Hi. We get to play a game today with music that isn't my usual music. Oh my. And when I click out of the game, the music stops. See? Isn't that great? I have to check my dare drop, so it kind of sucks that the music shuts off. But whatever, at least my microphone's still on. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday for some of us. Hope everyone's doing okay. Boy, oh boy, have I been having a behind-the-scenes nightmare. Last few days. Complete any remix mode track on hard difficulty. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Or we could play this for 2 hours. Remix mode track. Yeah, how am I gonna know about all that? I wonder. Guess we'll find out. Are you guys prepared for the bops to come back? That was actually kind of gentle. I was afraid it was gonna be like ripping and roaring. How's everyone doing? I'm still wearing Christmas sweaters. Sorry if that offends you. Howdy, partner, said Tony. Hi, Tony. Thanks for being second, even though you talked first. Spiro. Thanks for being first. What's up, Sparrow? Just got home and I'm stuck on the toilet. Not because of a poop disaster. My legs just don't want to cooperate. Yeah, but how'd you sit down in the first place, bud? Just for fun? Just for shits and gigs? Mark, thanks for the chicken, man. 53? I think you might have the most. Oh wait, no, wait, what? It costs 53? 66! Holy cow. You might have the most. I don't know how to check. But you might have the most check-ins, and I appreciate you for it. 66 is crazy. Fifi, what's going on? The emotes. Less time for Stremble? Why? Because you just got home? Home from what? Jiggly, thanks for the chicken. And for vibing. Meepsy, thanks for the chicken. Whoa, it's a T-er. Look at you typing the second T. I'm almost offended. What's up, Meepsy? Hi, Tebow. Happy Tuesday afternoon. Oh. Highly offensive. What was offensive? What did I do? The music coming back in? Screaming your ears is off? I'm sorry. I wasn't being particularly offensive, I thought. My bad. My sweater's offensive? What, you don't like dinosaurs? You don't like, look at it, he's like dancing. I had another one about like, with a DJ on it, but we've already worn that this year, so I couldn't re-wear it. So we had to do the dancing T-Rex one. What can I say? You like dinos? Yeah, I bet, and trains too, huh? Blessed time for Strimble, true. Mark with the 5 stream streak? 5 streams, brother? Somehow you have a streak, yeah. Maybe some of those 66 times you've been here actually were in a row and Twitch let you count. That might be the biggest streak you'll get, so I'm proud of you, man. I'm not saying you don't come to every stream, I'm saying it doesn't fucking count ever, for some reason. Danny, thank you for the chicken. Ooh, you have 75 though? Okay, wait. I thought Mark might have had the most, but I forgot that Danny was where it started. It's the whole reason it's called chicken in the first place. What's up, Danny? Sparrow, because you cycled home and you're in the big ouch mode, so you got to the toilet and collapsed to pee, now you can't uppies. Oh, I feel that. I sit when I pee too. Not because of, like, bicycling or whatever, just because I like scrolling on my phone. JR, thank you for the chicken. Didn't see the notification. That's okay. That's okay. Better late than never, as they say. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to my Discord noties. Carol lives in the future, guys, in case y'all didn't know. Oh, we know. He's in New Zealand. They're like in an entirely different day over there. And boy, oh boy, is it bleak. What, in the future? Ugh, dude, I know. You don't have to tell me. The writing's on the wall. Dinos and trains and chicky nuggies and dino nuggies. Someone say dinos? I love dinosaurs. What's all this about dinosaurs, man? Why does everyone love dinos so much? I didn't realize that. I bought this because I know a couple kids that really like dinosaurs, and it was kind of just like, if I find myself, you know, around children, they'd get excited about dinosaurs. I didn't realize I had so many grown children that were so in dinos. If you almost died doing what? You're on the Polar Express once and almost died? What does that mean? Dinos are consistently in your Steam Wrapped? Oh, right, because you've been playing that one game, right? Where you, like, turn into different types of dinosaurs or whatever? Check-in jockey. Oh, that's true. I should make a... I should make a sound effect or something like that where, if people hit certain thresholds with a check-in, that it plays some kind of check-in jockey audio. Audio redeems are annoying, though. Better Nate than Lever? That's true, Danny. Hi, elsewhere? Oh, did you see Danny somewhere else already? Lucky you. We like dinos because you attract the autistics, you know this. Well, I didn't think you were all autistic, to be fair. Can you see your top 2 played games on Steam or dino games? Really? Would I know what your top 2 played games are? I would have guessed League might be one of them. Because I think you talked to me about League once, and I just assume if you play League, you play too much League. But I guess it's not one of your top 2. Does he not know the Polar Express? I know that they had that Uncanny Valley movie with Tom Hanks or whatever, and everyone looked fucking weird. It's not on Steam, so it doesn't count? Oh, but would it be in your top played if it was? Or was that a complete miss? Oh god, I woke up the dino files? Yeah. They all came crawling out of their fossilized caskets in the middle of the earth after the meteor strike or whatever. You just seen like 8 movies total? You're not wrong. I think I saw the Polar Express when I was young, but it didn't stick with me. I was more of a fan of the book, because I read the book when I was a kid. And I also don't remember what that was about, so yikes, man. You're pretty sure you are for sure, you know you know. Tony, you're pretty sure you are for sure. You are what for sure? Autistic? I mean, don't self-diagnose, man. Maybe you go get checked out. We can assume I'm on the spectrum, but I would never say so definitively. There are only 3, and Meepsy plays 2, and you play the other 2. Okay, well, you're not the autistic that's good at math. There are 3, and we each play 2. That's funny. I play the other one. Oh, it was a typo. Okay. You already fixed it. I know, I'm behind. On Steam, your top 2 are Ark and The Isle. Oh. What's the one that you play, Tony? What's that one called? Yeah, I think The Isle was one I was thinking of. I don't know if I knew you played Ark. Bob? What the fuck is Bob? Beasts of Bermuda. I've literally watched you play it, and I'm tempted to say never heard of it. Wait, Rift, is this a sequel or? Yes! You're not autistic, the psychologist just keeps saying you are? Oh, that's true. That's true, the doctors are only telling you you're autistic. You're not actually autistic, you're just being told. It's different. But yes. Yes. This is a sequel to Crypt of the Necrodancer. It came out within the last few years, and it's kind of like a Guitar Hero style game, more so than a rhythmic dungeon crawler. But don't worry, when we're done with this, I want to play a little bit of Crypt, so we'll kind of tickle both biddies there. But yeah, so this plays more like Guitar Hero, I guess. But like with the same like combat-related shit going on as the first game. We'll see how it's like. I don't know how I'll do. But I guess we'll see in practice. Beasts of Bermuda is the worst of the 3 games. Then why? You've sunken costed yourself into it? Oh. That's... yikes, man. If you've never heard of it, but you've heard of Ark in the Isle, yeah. Could get into Ark, it was fun for like half an hour. Yeah, I don't think I could play those types of games either. Those like open world, do what you want to do type games. I need a short and straight task list. I need to be told what to do. Otherwise, I don't vibe. I don't like having to figure shit out. Over Joystick, what's up? Ark took too much attention from their other game, Atlas? Atlas? What kind of game was Atlas? I mean, they just want to make money, so if one of them took off, I'm sure they're fine. Pharaoh, you're technically not formally diagnosed? Just spent the $5 grand paying someone to diagnose you? Huh? What's the difference? Somebody did diagnose you, but you're not formally diagnosed? What's the difference? Who did you pay to diagnose you? If it was not formal. Tony, you're highly interested in this game? In Rift of the Necrodancer? Yeah, I'm a little bit interested. We'll see what it's like. You got the Isle on Black Friday but haven't played it? Oh my god. If only you knew someone that would play it with you. Overt like Ark, but it was all to do with pirates. And still creatures you could tame. Pirates? Atlas? Alright, hold up. Hold up. We gotta get to the bottom of this. The fuck is Atlas? Also, why is my thing so... Careful. I almost had a full sentence that would have landed me in some water. Yar! What the fuck is this? Mostly negative and mixed? Oofta. Buado. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Build a ship layer by layer and color it purple. Slay. And then set sail on the open seas and land. And sea. Do people actually like pirate games? Like, I know some of you guys are fucking Sea of Thieves sycophants, but like, Sea of Thieves even. I don't know what I said, but it wasn't that. I wish I liked Sea of Thieves, man. If Sea of Thieves was like a 3 GB install, I might entertain the idea. I might entertain the idea of playing it more than never. But alas. It's like a 200 GB game where you do like 3 things that are all the same. Yeah, not sure who this is supposed to appeal to. And apparently neither did they, because yikes. Dead game. Game's concept was brilliant and they scammed their customers and abandoned the game. Nice. I love this, but I'm leaving this review as a warning. The game is dead. Nice. Abandoned. Dead. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Is their other game, the one that we were just talking about, the name of which I forgot, the Isle or whatever? Is that also a dead? Oh no, Ark. Sorry. Is this also a dead game? This is older. Are they still doing stuff? Ark Lost Colony is now live? What is this? An update to the game? So this game is not dead? So they abandoned their newer game in favor of their older game because this game was staying afloat. Saw Teeter. What's up, Luckles? I saw your name elsewhere
Word
today.
Is traveling.
Oh shit.
Ambition is stirring
But
in
Dylan,
distant cities.
we're not even gaming yet. What's up, Dylan? Also, I'm not in chat already, but what's up, friends? Welcome in. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random games. Today we're playing both of the Necrodancer games. Starting with Rift, which is the sequel. We're doing it kind of backwards.
You answered the letter.
But what's up, friends? Hope you had a great time over with Dylan. I know I usually do. Oh, golly, how do I pronounce that? I'm sure you can tell me, but thank you for the immediate follow. Dylan, what's up, man? How was your stream? What were you doing? Last played Haste? What a choice. What a good choice. Did you have fun with Haste? We didn't. It's Dylon. Didn't what? Didn't what? Beefy's been in here slandering me since I started, so like, you know. Oh, you didn't have a good time? Shut the fuck up. Is that why you came here and started slandering me? Having a bad time with Dylan? That's crazy. What's up, friends? Yeah, we play all kinds of random games. Tonight we're playing the 2 Necrodancer games, which are both like rhythm games. So we're vibing. But that's about it. Hope you had fun with Haste. Actually, we were looking at, and talking about other dead games, like Ark and The Isle. I guess we can go here for a while. Whoops, that's not the right one. Oh god, have I ever streamed before? Hello? There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Anyway, I was behind on chat, so we're just kind of hanging out. It's the ones you love that troll you. Gotta slander someone, do you? Why, you're not on Overwatch? You can't pick on your teammates? You're not on Rivals saying that your healers suck or whatever? That's true, actually. I suppose you personally do have to slander someone at all times. If I know anything about you, it's that you love talking shit. Anyway, sorry, I have to claim things on Bongo Cat, so it took me out of the music. Alright, where was I? Don't you like Guitar Hero type games? You got DJ Max Respect and have been enjoying it? Never heard of that. Fifi, you suck at the aisle, so you're of no use. Yeah. You'd be the one that your teammates yell at in the aisle. Taste your own medicine. Sparrow, yeah, you opted not to formalize your ADHD diagnosis, so it's not on your medical record. You can formalize it anytime now that you've been assessed, but if you get it on your record, there's lots of places in the world you could never get residency or citizenship if you're autistic, including New Zealand until like 6 years ago. So because you don't know what you want to do with your life, you go without medication because it's a joint diagnosis. That's brutal. All because of residency restrictions for places you may never live. That's brutal. Dylan, enjoy the raid and run. Yeah, man, I usually say that. I just say if you got a raid and run, please do. Don't let me keep here. But I appreciate you so much. Thanks for coming here. You could have gone anywhere. Hopefully your friends like it here. Enjoy your food or your sleep or your family or whatever you get up to. I appreciate you, fam. Be well. JR, you haven't played Sea of Thieves in ages, but you could get into some. Meepsy said she likes Sea of Thieves, and Tony pointed up at it. You guys have fun. I'm not interested. Anyway, what's up, Lockles? Sorry, yeah, man. I got swapped up in a raid the second you got here. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. Captain Coloccals. Yeah, look, I saw you got gifted a sub in the stream I was lurking in all day today. Congratulations. I basically live there. Come live with us. I hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you in the flesh. Or in the yellow lettering. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you for bringing the bus. Yeah, beep, beep, run me over, homie. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Is that true? Golly, dude, I haven't learned a single thing in my, like, 13 years out of school. I don't know about scholar. And gentleman? That's laughable. I've been doing nothing but pissing people off the last few days, so, 0 for 2 on that compliment, but I appreciate the gesture. Anyway, look, all good, just get into the PC for the night. Hell yeah. Let me go say hi, please do. Please do. You won't regret it. Or maybe you will, I don't know. I've heard mixed results, but I haven't. Please do. Anyway, yeah, Rift to the Necrodancer. It is a Guitar Hero-like game, as I've said. We're gonna get into it now, I think. Now, I think, is a good time to do that. So we'll do that. Sorry I keep clicking in and out of the game. I gotta, like, check OBS stuff. Because I don't know, like, where to put my camera and stuff. Also, undecided if I want to use the tippy-tappy clicky-clacky keyboard or if I want to use my controller. I'm afraid if I use the keyboard, it's gonna come through the microphone too much. Does this sound like bother you? Like if I'm drumming too much, does it come through too much? It has DDR vibes? Yeah. Except it's like combat or whatever.
Let's cover the basics.
Let's cover the basics. My tutorials are an optional warm-up. If you want to dive in without my training, you can skip these. Nah, I want to learn things. You like piano vibes? Not really. My piano doesn't usually like crunch at me when I touch it, but... When a monster reaches the action arrow, press the corresponding button to hit it. That's all you really need to know to play rhythm riffs on your own. But stick around if you want more personal training from me. Yeah, dude. Where's my camera? Like on his genitals? I wouldn't want it anywhere else. Slimes come in different weight classes. Green take 1, blue take 2, yellow take 3. And they move back exactly 1 spot, so it would be like 2 in a row, 3 in a row. I got you. Hitting a blue slime is totally the same as hitting 2 green slimes. Hitting a yellow is the same as 3. I follow. This is a vibe. I don't have to autistically bounce during though. Now watch me get way worse at it if I stop bouncing. When 3 monsters enter the action row at the same time, press down to hit all 3 at once. Press down to hit all 3 at once? Wait, really? I don't have to hit all 3 buttons in rapid succession. Can also enable the invert up and down for rhythm riffs in the settings menu. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I want to do that because the buttons will be like aligned that way. And if I learn how to do it now, it'll be less weird. Let's try that on for size. So I hit left, down, right, and then if I want to hit everybody, I hit up. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Thor, hey man, thank you so much for the lurk if you're hanging out. Appreciate you, it's good to see you. I hope you've recovered pretty well after your lengthy celebratory stream the other day. It was good seeing you. Good hustle, you can also press all 3 buttons in the action row at the same time so long as your input device supports that. Oh yeah, like a D-pad wouldn't support that, huh? I suppose that's true. Well, you might have separate button D-pad, but yeah, I follow. White skeletons are the same as green slimes. They're lightweights and can be defeated in 1 hit. Okay, I trust you. The bouncing is so good. What, me bouncing? Is it? What parts of me do you want to see bounce, Sparrow? I'm also like slamming the keys down instead of just like pressing them down. I'm really drumming on my keyboard. Yellow skellies are runners. After being hit, they lose their heads and sprint away until they slam into another monster. Oh. That's weird. Dangerous questions there. I wouldn't ask questions I didn't want the answers to. Black skellies are heavyweights. They run like yellow skeletons, except they need to be hit 2 times before they lose their heads. Okay, so they stick around for another hit and then run away. I remember the first game. I follow. They might be monsters, but I'm a beast. I'm a gamer, brother. Bats are tricky. They move in the direction they're facing when you hit them. I see. Blue bats must be hit twice. Similar to hitting 2 green slimes that are offset. Yeah, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Because they move 1 spot over. I appreciate that they're prefacing it with like the same inputs on green slimes. Red and yellow bats are built different. They both take 3 hits but have different movement patterns. Do they? Oh, because they can turn every time you hit them? That's a little bit annoying. So does red always go back and forth? Is that the gist? You want this but a punching arcade game, like a physical boxing kind of game for input? I'm sure you could get this game and then just have like a pressure sensing, one of those speed bag things. You know those ones on those machines where they like test your strength and you can set it so that it doesn't move? You can get one of those and then hook it up so that it recognizes inputs from each direction and then it will let you do all 3. And then when you have to hit the bottom, I guess you can hit it toward yourself or you can hit the sides and then like headbutt it. What items will help you recover and get those gains? Apples take a hit, cheese takes 2, drumsticks take 3, ham takes 4. Why do I need food? Because I can take damage, I guess. Oh, I'm not hitting down anymore. That's my bad. Look at me needing the food because I forgot how to play the game. Okay, we're good, we're good. You go mental for that? Need a kick pad for the big hit? Oh, yeah. Talk to JR, he'll set you up. He tinkers with arcade machines and shit all the time. I don't know if he could do it, like, internationally overseas, but maybe he can tell you what to do. Worms are hold notes. Hit their head as it enters the action row and then hold the button down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like his whole thing. He's an arcade boy. Don't make me things, I'll pay you in pancakes. Hell yeah. I think JR likes pancakes. He is, after all, a normal human being. Let's take you off the grill because that was well done. Okay, brother. Get out there and practice your form. In our next session, we'll tackle some more intense sets. Intense. Yeah, that was very basic indeed.
Time for round 2.
Very basic indeed. Ready to break a sweat and face some new monsters? Want a break from the ads? Let's go. Monsters can wrap from one end of the board to the other. Ew, dude. Why? You told me a minute ago that they could, like, bounce off walls. I think I hate this. Zombies don't skip leg day. They hop constantly from side to side, track their movement, and hit them when they enter the action row. Am I going for the complete remix of the song on Hard Dare? Yeah, or just playing this for 2 hours. I've never touched it, so I don't know how to unlock remixes or what the basic mechanics are or anything. So, as much as I don't want to just cop out and play it for 2 hours, if it takes me 2 hours to even get to a remix song or whatever, then so be it. That's kind of been the case for a lot of the games that have been part of this 12-game set. It's just that I don't even get to the condition that they're talking about before it's relevant. So, I haven't been able to actually do the thing just because Oh, dude, I'm so bad at reading the ones that cut over. Yeah, just because within the 2 hours, I can't even get to the damn thing that they want me to do. You jumped into it without even doing the tutorial and you had regrets? Yeah. I think it would probably be confusing because, like, already they've told me inconsistent things. Like, certain enemies bounce off the walls and then certain enemies don't. So, I haven't exactly clocked, even with the direction, how it works. So we'll have to, like, kind of see as we go. But this one's good in that you can at least attempt it from the start. Yeah. Which one is? You can do the dare from the start? Really? Alright, I'll check it out after I do all the tutorials and see just how brutal it might be. Certain colors of enemies, though? Well, no, because, like, they showed me the blue, yellow, and red bats before, and they showed them ping-ponging off the walls, and then they showed me the blue, yellow, and red bats again, and they, like, went through the thing. The red zombies wrap? Yeah, but I don't know what color bats I'm looking for to not wrap, so... Harpies are fast, they dash forward 2 rows at a time with a pause in between each wrap. I see, so he would keep pace with the green slime. I kind of hate that, actually. Try to pay attention to next bats. Yeah, me too, I guess. Blue harpies need 2 hits. Yeah, I understand. Red are the fastest monster on the roster. Stay sharp and hit them when they enter the action row. Oh, because they skip 2 and don't pause? Ew, dude.
I'm on fire.
So they only are on the board for 4 steps? That's brutal. Vibe Power briefly grants invincibility and doubles your score multiplier. Use it to survive when things get tougher to rack up points for a new personal best. Bats go in the direction they're facing. All can cross to the other side. Reds alternate direction. Yellows always go straight. So everything can cross? I don't don't know why in the tutorial then it showed me something looked like it was moving back, or the first tutorial looked like it bounced off the wall. Or maybe it was just because its movement reversed when I hit it. Maybe that's what I'm hung up on. We shall see. Hit the amped up monsters in the vibe chain to gain vibe power. The vibe meter shown beneath your portrait. Once you have a charge, press space to activate. Goblins bounce, but bats cross. Right. I suppose we'll see. I don't want to press space, though. It lasts for a limited time, so maybe I shouldn't have done it while there's a big gap going on. There's also 2 charges. Can I rack up 2 charges at the same time? I guess not. Offbeat monsters have a different shaped shadow. Pay attention. Oh god. Most monsters are aligned with the beat, but some are offbeat. Instead, offbeat monsters have a diamond-shaped shadow to make them easy to spot. Some monsters are not aligned with either the beat or the offbeat. Brother. Do 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 do. I mean, if you count it like in double time, it's not so bad. This is kind of like a gallop. Whatever, it's a vibe. Let's talk shields. A shield adds an extra double time hit to a skeleton. Like dividing a beat into 2 beats. What, so I got a double tap? You fucking what? I don't understand. Do I have to do it quick? If I did it quickly, it said that the second one was only okay. So is it like... Yellow skeletons, black skeletons will do a video. Of course they can. Yeah. It is timely, it seems. Also, these are coming in on the offbeat because I hit them. I hit a shield that knocked them off, or they broke their shield on the offbeat. Oh, I forgot I hit him again. Oh god, oh god. At least their shadow changes to indicate that it's an offbeat thing. It's icky. It's icky and weird, and it makes me think. I'm thinking more than I'm vibing, and I don't like it. 2 shields. 3 times at double time. And then they would go back on the beat. Oh no, I guess he just dies. But if it was black, it would go... Ever played Clone Hero? Nope. I used to play Guitar Hero back in the day, though. On the Wii. Actually, do I have any on... No, I think it was just the Wii. So that was a long time ago. Vibe power makes you invincible, used to help you survive difficult sections. Yeah. Difficult sections. Alright, we do the advanced tutorial, and then we try to find one of these remix doodads and see... Like, how do I know if something's a remix? We could play to a Celeste song? Oh, that's cool. Almost every song is locked. Just Guitar Hero, but you can download every song to it? Yeah, and like custom ones and stuff. I've got some friends that stream it, but I've never played it myself.
Time for one final lesson.
Should I try the tutorial on harder difficulties too? We have to learn the concepts first and then try them at harder difficulties. Blade Masters are lightning fast. 1 beat after they unsheath, they will strike from any distance. Ew, dude. To take their movement and hit them 1 beat after they unsheath. Yeah. Once they whip it out, we hit them. I like barely got that one. There is a sound indicator though. You can do any song in remix, there's a button to switch. Oh, okay. So when I go to choose it, I can switch it. Blue ones are stronger and need to be hit twice. Okay, what does that look like? Unsheath, hit, and then they bounce back to the very top of the screen. Okay. That wasn't the top of the screen. Apart from the first two, the rest that are unlocked are DLC. Yeah. I kind of noticed that. There's a lot of DLC songs. Skulls explode into skeletons after you defeat them. Watch the direction that the skull is facing. They explode behind themselves? I would expect them to explode in the direction they're facing. So it's going to be the left two slots.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Different colored skulls have different behaviors. Like movement. So you move where you're facing. And then still shit out guys behind you. I got you. A basic shielded skeleton divides one beat into 2 hits. Armadillos.
Slur at me, Daddy. I want to feel dirty.
Tutorial Daddy kind of
Did I do
hot.
that
That's true.
justice?
That is true. I can't tell if those are like slashes on his arms or if he's got like just like 3 large gray hairs. But yeah, the crop top be doing it for sure. And he tore off his sleeves, I think, which is why he's got that like tatter above his one shoulder. Armadillos are similar to shielded skeletons, but they divide a beat into 3 hits. They divide a single beat into 3 hits. 3 times in 1 beat. Oh God.
They might be monsters, but you're a beast.
Blue armadillos are like yellow, but you only hit them the first 2 times. What the f- Why? Why, man? I hate that. Red are different, but you have to hit them in the first and third, right? The middle hit is missing. You are fucking... Of course. Of course it would be 1 and 3. And I'm supposed to just remember all that based on their color? That's insane. Traps can affect monsters by moving them, by hiding them, or making them faster. Traps, though? Flying are unaffected by traps. True. That's so fast. I don't think I like it. And the traps just kind of come and go as you play. Why is there a portal? Oh, that's why there's a portal. This is confusing. Well, I mean, they're telling me everything that's going on. It's just that there's a lot going on that you have to track in real time while also trying to, like, pay attention to what's at the line or whatever to hit. So there's just a lot happening. Call me a protein shake because I'm way too impressed by your games. I don't care about Steam Workshop stuff. Alright. Hard mode. $190 BPM. And then, yeah, these are all DLCs. Oh, I want to play to the Shovel Knight theme. This is a problem. This apparently, I guess this is a DLC. Weird. $21. Oh wait, but I already have the 2 games involved. $2 a song? That's crazy. I hate games where like most of the game is fucking DLC, man. Remember when we were young and you'd buy a game and it came with the entire game? And it also came with like unlockable skins and cheat codes and stuff? God, do I remember those days and miss them dearly. I feel like between the two, just listening to the snippet, I fuck with this one more. Toggle Remix though?
There is work to be done.
Wait, is this, was I in the remix or normal? This is normal, this is remix? Okay. The menu looks more tame in remix mode. Well, let's jump right in and see how awful it is. Shopkeeper mode? I don't know what that is.
Eyes open.
I want to see just like how unfathomably confusing it is. Okay, good start. The slow part's fine. That's not. Hey, we got like a 1/5 of the way through. On first try. Should we try this not on remix first, on hard mode, and see if I can still do it? I need to get a vibe for the song and like the progression of it. The stutteriness of the notes is weird, yeah. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I have no idea how I missed that one. I feel like I want to have like a keyboard indicator on. Oh, I forgot the shield guys you have to do within the same beat. Oh no! Yes, everyone to look at, you gotta trust the music. If it's complex, it'll be on beat.
Come on, Cadence.
Except it's not, is the thing. Like, it gets wonky, and it's like, some of it's just kind of like a weird riff thing, where it's syncopated and everything. Like when they throw on the shielded guys, and it's like da 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 da, and you're like, oh fuck, they're switching lanes. I gotta decipher what the rhythm's gonna be and actually hit it. It's kind of brutal. The problem with my keyboard thing is that it doesn't show my arrow keys, and I'm not playing this on WASD. I guess I could be, but then it would be all the way over there. Should I leave that on? Would that be interesting to see? I'd have to switch to... Well, I'm not left-handed is the problem. I'd have to reach over my keyboard and see, but... Ugh. Now we'll just shut that off because it doesn't serve me, as it turns out.
One, go.
Yeah, like, did you notice of all those skeletons that were there, some of them were offbeat buddies? You try to do the remix thing, and you just play through the campaign for 2 hours instead? Yeah, Yeah, because I'm just trying to get a feel for like what's even going on. So we're playing like the normal level on hard, which has been somewhat fine on second try. Some of it's just familiarity though. Like if I learn what certain sequences are and I can remember, then it's not too bad. Like this isn't too bad now that I've seen it once. And then they hit me with that thing. And I apparently didn't take damage. And I don't know why I didn't take damage. Thing is, on Remix, the patterns stay the same. No, I know. I'm just saying, I'm trying to get familiar with the song, just like audibly. And then if I can figure out the patterns in Remix, I mean, it's going to be a remixed version of the song, so I reckon that'll change too. But I figured this would give me some kind of like microdose exposure to the song. Except now I'm dying. Oops, I forgot to hold the one dragon. I don't know, this just makes me think that I'm getting some level of exposure to it, and if I remix it, then learning it after doing this will be a little bit easier than trying to do it from scratch, I guess. I don't know if that's true. I might just be coping. Okay, what is that rhythm? Ooh, 2 HP in a dream. We made it to the end. Okay, well, I made it through a hard level. Not anywhere close to perfectly, but it only took like 3 tries.
Not bad, not bad.
So I got a B. I'll accept a B. It's less effective exposure, but less stressful exposure. I don't know. I've unlocked 2 Rift profile items. I don't care. Appreciate you telling me that, though, I guess. So now we do the remix, and we see how crazy different it sounds.
You, aren't you?
The song doesn't sound different at a glance.
3, 2, 1, move!
Yes, it does. I lied. I kind of just want to like replay the beginning, as crazy as that is. I want to learn what the beginning sequence is, because I feel like it's going to determine what the rest of the song is like. Did it change also, or did I always have those goblin dudes that hop back and forth with the zombies? Also, is there like a speed modifier? If I could play this ever so slowly once and like learn it, I'd be chilling. I don't know where the diagonally moving guys are. That's what you meant by it changes? Oh, I see. You mean between attempts, so it's not just something you can memorize. That's probably for the best. Wouldn't be very roguelike-y if it was just a matter of you memorizing how it went. Okay, wait, okay, wait, okay, wait, okay, wait. The notes are the same, but creatures are different, so it looks different. Yeah, and where they land is different, so you can't just like play this blindfolded. Like even the very first thing was different. I had one of those like double dashing harpy things.
3, 2, 1, go!
Brutal. Damn it. Made it to the health, so that's something. This has been easy though. They put the harpies staggered? Oh my god, oh my god. I was sort of following it, and then I saw a harpy with a round thing and a harpy with a diagonal thing, and suddenly it was like, ba 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 ba. God damn it. I made it almost halfway too. It might be doable, but oh my god. Oh my god.
Move.
I feel like I'm focusing way too hard though. The thing is, like, the things that you have to hit do match the rhythm, right? Like, even if you can't clock what they're doing, you can pretty much be guaranteed that the rhythm of this is gonna match the song. Like, I have to hit on the same beat. Like, let me just miss it, right? Listen to the misses every time, and I bet they land on the same beats. Can't listen to that many because the song is over, but the sequencing of it going like choo 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 is like, it's the same every time, I think. So the way the enemies come at you is different, but like the beats that you have to hit, I think, are the same. Okay, I can't do the zombies for some reason. Of all the things I can anticipate, the ones that are hopping back and forth are throwing me so bad.
Skillfully done.
Damn. Damn it. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. No. I also forgot about this, like, Guitar Hero thing I could do. And I still died. No, 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 dude, the desynced, the goddamn desynced harpy things are throwing me.
One, fight.
Rifted the Necro cutie. I don't feel very cutie right now. What's up though, Blackstar? My brain hurts. Have you ever seen or played this game? It's like not even, it's not as intuitive as the first game. I shouldn't say intuitive, the first game's also not intuitive, to be fair. See me very cutie though? I don't know, I'm having a weird beard day, but I appreciate you saying that. You only play metal, rock-oriented rhythm? What do you consider this song to be? This is a remix of a song, so it's a little less rocky, but it's pretty, like, club metal, I guess. I don't even see the red harpy coming in. That's crazy. I'm not just gonna re-roll until I get an easy set, but like, I am pretty much doing that. Okay, what am I even doing? Will I thrive if I just drum on the bottom? I don't think that's how that should be done.
3, 2, 1, move.
Your type of thing is your type of rhythm thing is Metal Hellsinger, yeah. Or that other one, BPM. Those are basically the same game, right? The desynced harpies are fucking weird. Not in genre, about the experience. Why? What's so different about the experience? Isn't it just like you kill things in rhythm on the beat and it's metal music? Same with like Hi-Fi Rush.
2, 1, come on.
Never did play Hi-Fi Rush, although I did get it in the Humble Choice earlier this year. Okay, what am I not realizing with the red harpies? They just kind of appear and damage me.
2, 1, fight.
They appear on screen and then immediately hit me. I have no idea how I only took 3 hits of damage there. Or rhythm skill oriented. Yeah, I guess I don't remember the differences between them. I just know that mechanically they seem basically the same. It's like rhythm shooters. I'm so sad. Too many staggered things. No, too many staggered things. I made it like exactly halfway. Oh. BPM's more rhythm skill oriented roguelike, although the roguelite element was, how do you say it? You don't get a lot. I played Ziggurat a little bit. That wasn't rhythmic though. That was just like a weird dungeon-y game. Played the first one. I don't know if I own the second one actually. You're not asking about Ziggurat 2, but I'm curious. Curious if I owns it or not. Apparently I've Googled it on here before. It's in my library. Crazy. But yeah, I played the first one. It was kind of fun. I didn't get too far into it, I don't think. But yeah, they made a sequel within the last couple of years, 2014 versus 2021. But it's like 5 times the price or whatever. Oh wait, you could buy the franchise bundle for $10. Look at that. Kind of fun, seems good enough. I mean, it's a unique experience. I played it for a while. I played it for, I don't know, can I see how long I played it? 3 hours one day. The VOD might still be up on my YouTube if you want to see gameplay. But yeah, I've streamed it before. It was fun, but not really memorable. Well, the problem is you and I play too many fucking games, I think. Too many games that are, like, mechanically similar. Excuse me, I made it to the first little rift part with full health. Remembered watching me play it? I didn't expect him to go through the level even though he's facing the edge of the screen. That's on me. Damn it. The red zombies die in one hit, and the red harpy things don't. Or bats, rather. No, no. No, I'm down to 2 health. No, 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 no. I thought I was gonna get a little bit further. God damn it. I'm so sad. Anyway, yeah, you'll probably enjoy it. I think. Too long, you never finished it? Oh god, how often do you say that? Played a bit after the Mummy roguelike? What was the Mummy roguelike? Keely, you're lurking? Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well even though you can't hear me. Appreciate you, fam. Can you see me saying thank you for lurking? Assume I played the first one of this? Yeah. Not that much. And I'll probably play that after this, just to kind of detox. Not that it's really a detox, but I know what I'm doing in that game a little bit. This game, not as much. I'm also playing on a remixed hard difficulty, like minutes after installing, so. I did play through the tutorials though. So I shouldn't complain. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I saw that red bat and I knew the run was over. Fuck! My brain. I might just do this level for 2 hours to get credit for it, because I want to do it, but I am not improving. It's mostly because I'm not detecting when things are like gonna like go through the level or like teleport across the screen real fast. Like yellow bat, red thingy, bad. Immortal Redneck? Uh-oh. Wasn't that the slur that upset people last time we were in my stream? Crazy you'd play a game with such a title. I lost a follower because of that discussion. How dare you come back in my chat slinging apparent slurs. I did. Yeah, I did. I sure did. I do nothing but attract drama lately and upset people, scare people off. Was someone I knew? Yeah. I have a follower checker and an unfollower checker site that I go on to see when people follow or unfollow the channel, because if I support them and they stop supporting me, I like to do the same. Because I'm petty. So whenever my follower number changes, I run to the site and see if it's someone I feel like I know to some degree. And I'm like, oh dang, that sucks. It works wonders for my well-being, let me tell you. Attributing value to online relationships for people I hardly know, and then getting like butthurt when they decide they don't like me anymore. It's really, really good for me. I don't suggest doing the same thing. But yes, bad word led to people feeling unsafe in my space or something and unfollowing. Even though I did not say the word. And the reaction to the word being that Automod reacted apparently was problematic. I really thought the red guy was going to land in the middle and it fucked me up. Is 279 the furthest I've gotten?
3, 2, 1, come on!
8 new games acquired? Holy shit, Sparrow. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not giving this the proper thing it deserves. Can you pause during the level? You can, then they count you back in. Cool, just like the first game. 8 new games required. Now to ignore them, play League. You could play them. I do a lot more than that, a lot of good stuff. What? Upset people by reading someone type the word redneck and then having a discussion about how some people think it's offensive or whatever. And I think it's so offensive that I'm saying it out loud with my mouth, you know? It's one of those words where, like, if you can say it derogatorily towards someone if you want to, but it's also embraced by the same community of people as, like, a term of adoration. So, like, it's contextually problematic. So, for example, if you have a game that's named after being a redneck, or you're a big fan of Jeff Foxworthy or whatever the fuck, then, you know, you might be in good standing. But otherwise, maybe less so. But anyway, I don't care to rehash that. That's just something that recently happened and led to one thing or another. But yeah, interesting game name. Never heard of it. The one that you said. And that was a mummy rhythm shooter game? Or something? Share titles, true. Croc Legend of the Gobos remaster, Bee Island, Core Keeper, Lost in Random, Forager, Psychonauts 2, Ziggurat, and Spore. But those in separate lines did not mean to send that way. No, that's okay. I think I decoded it. Core Keeper's a great game. Croc, apparently retro 3D platformer, yeah, from PS1. Bee Island looks cute. Core Keeper to play with Teeter. I suppose I'd play it again. I'm a little bit burnt out on it, having played through the entire game 3 times through early access, but there's endgame stuff I never got to, because they didn't add it until I was, like, done. Barry, thanks for the peek. And a quick hi. Feel free to claim your daily whatever if you want. Your chicken. Your check-in. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for saying hey. Spiro, that's your bestie after you spent all day at the hot pools and they get super sunburnt on their neck. Oh. Well, that's what it means. That's the origin. It means like sunburned farmhand, but it also has a connotation of being like dirty, white trash, uneducated, like, you know, farmhand. So you can use it derogatorily if you intend to, but it's also embraced by the same group of people in like an affectionate way. So it's weird. Lost in Random honestly looks pretty cool. You never tried it, even when it goes on sale pretty often. I've heard of Lost in Random, but I don't recognize it by name alone. Hold on. 85% off, $5. It would be funny if I said I hadn't heard of this and it was in my library.
Random, where everyone's destiny is decided by a roll of the one true dice, and the one true queen who controls it.
What in the Tim Burton's whatever is this?
They must roll this dice just once, and in so doing,
We love lore, but like I want to see gameplay is the thing. Can we see gameplay, please?
I'm trying to kill me! Are you,
Foolish child, turn back at once. Be very careful, even. We're in uncharted territory.
You think of redneck like you think of the word homo?
the bedtime stories.
I suppose I can see why, although I've never known that to be like an embraced word in the gay community.
I'm supposed to say something important. You know nothing.
From the first PC games you had, heard great things of what?
my sister is, you witch!
Spore? Oh yeah, people do be liking Spore. There's another game coming out that's like Spore. Not to talk over this, but I'm not learning anything about the gameplay. Oh, this is a gameplay trailer. Sorry, I was watching the cinematic trailer like a scrub. Show me the game. An error occurred while playing the video. It didn't, though. You were playing it just fine a moment ago. You say you're gay friends, it's normally big excited. Oh my god, hi homo. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Welcome.
Okay, can I skip ahead in the gameplay video without it bugging out?
And more.
I feel lied to. This looks like a cinematic trailer.
During dice battle.
Ready, Dicey?
Even uses her slingshot.
Oh, there we
to
go.
attack deadly
Yeah, shoot him in the nuts.
foes.
I saw that aim.
Energy cubes used to
I saw where that
free
crosshair was
strange
drifting.
companion Dicey.
Can't really help it if you're playing on controller like this, but I see the drift.
Dicey and freeze time itself. Let's see how she uses it.
Wait, you can use a deck of cards during battle?
Impressive.
Shit, this looks weird, but I think I like the mechanics involved, so we're gonna give it a cheeky wishlist ad and then look at the $5 price and be like, yeah, that's too much for me. What is this, though? Is this a sequel?
So, are you ready to roll once more?
The Eternal Die? Is this a sequel or a DLC?
Yes, queen, girly pop slay. Slur at me, daddy. I want to feel dirty. Did I do that justice?
Look at me, I'm an ally. Shit, fuck. I think I gotta, whatchamacallit. I want to see reviews of what? This game or the other one? They're both very positive, it seems. It's a roguelike version of the same game. Had you in a chokehold the moment you saw the art style and concept? I could take or leave the art style, I think. Looks like something like claymation-esque or like Tim Burton-esque. Which is fine, I guess, if you're into that, but it doesn't really tickle me. Barry, thank you for the chicken, your first one. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I should look up that Mortal Redneck game. $2? A first-person shooter set in Egypt with roguelite elements, frantic gameplay, Twitch controls? This has a Twitch integration? It's also in a bundle with Wild Bastards, which I don't remember if I own. Interesting. Hi, GG. Look, we're talking more about the term that lost me a follower the other day. Isn't it exciting? Hope you're having a good night. I'd spend $2 to add another game to my library I'll never play. Finally bought Slay the Spire. Oh, boy.
Nobody gonna f around with a
The definitive roguelike deck builder. That's crazy. So what is this? You said this is similar to what? Is this rhythmic based or no? Roguelite elements, frantic, Twitch controls, arcade style, feel meet, randomly generated dungeons, a complete skill tree, permadeath, and 9 classes. Oh, Ziggurat. Sorry, you said, yeah, that's what you said. We've been talking about too many games in sequence for me to remember. That's my bad. Deluxe edition. Oh, soundtrack and art book. Pfft, I'm good. This one felt better than Ziggurat. Apparently, you're the only person I know who's played this for more than an hour. Of the people I know that own it, you're the only one that spent more than an hour in it. Congratulations. Wild Bastards is a follow-up to that other one in space that we played. Recent reviews are mixed. What'd they do? Dead game. Void Bastards, that's the one. Purchase on sale for less than a third of what it goes for and feel robbed. I'm not going to refund this because I want to reward the devs for Void Bastards, but this ain't it. I'm sorry, I love the previous game, but looking for enemies at night on a randomized map, knowing that you probably won't make it since health kits are rare, is not fun. Love the first game, but this one did not have nearly enough actual FPS combat for me. Way more roguelike strategy if that's your thing, but less exploring and combat. Eh? I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, Core Keeper. Core Keeper is a game of all time. Core Keeper is near and dear to my heart. Game that I've put like 400 or something hours in. Oh yeah, literally on my phone still. The very first message is Immortal Redneck I mentioned because of Ziggurat, pretty similar to each other. That's funny, I made you repeat it. Triggers nostalgia. Only heard great stuff about Spore. Many people played it in the past, but I've never tried it. Didn't know about it until like 2 years ago when I played something that a lot of people said was similar to it. Spore is apparently similar to a game I just saw. Oh yeah, I meant to show that off too. I think it's called Bad Seed, Evil Seed, something Seed. I feel like it was an S word. Something Seed. We'll say Bad Seed, but I don't think that's it. This is not it. This is actually a Strange Seed. Check this out. Spore fans. This is a new game, so it's on sale for 12 bucks. But you basically navigate a world doing shit, and then you can steal body parts off of animals and stuff and make some weird, like, animal-type amalgamation of shit. So, like, you're a blob, but then you get a snake head, or you can put on a foxtail or whatever. Look at these things. Look at these weird amalgamation animals, and then you can deck them out in top hats and shit. And you can find human body parts, I'm pretty sure. I watched the Two Frothy Beards play this a couple times, and it looks weird. But they say it's like Spore. If you're into this sort of thing. I like random stuff, or like being able to compile a bunch of things. So this fits the bill, as they say. 12 bucks. If you like Spore, but are spored out. What are we doing now? We're playing a rhythm game, man. Should we keep playing the rhythm game? All the homies in chat that are just here for the game, and they're like, this guy doesn't stop talking. Bad news is, we talk more than we game. Sorry. I gotta get caught up on chat anyway. Sparrow, the big gay Christmas party hosted by our city pride group is always called Ho Ho Homo. That's really something. Fifi would probably be like, hey. Yeah, now you gotta greet your gay homies with, yes, queen, girly pop, slay, slur at me, daddy, I wanna feel dirty. Just like that. You gotta get the cadence down and everything. I don't want to see reviews for the sequel to that Lost in Whatever game. Why? People seem to like it. I also went, oh shit, the second you opened stream and I said redneck. Yeah. Also finally about Slay the Spire. True, true, true. I watched you play the demo of which game? Of Wild Bastards? Yeah, that's what I was talking about here. It was Wild Bastards. Thank you. I was behind. Surprised that Purple hasn't shown up yet. What's Purple? If you follow Teeter, you know he likes yapping, so it should be fine. That's true. I can't assume everyone who tunes into the channel follows me, though. They might just be chasing whatever game I'm playing. I play so much random shit that, like, no one ever plays that if someone's itching to watch a game, maybe they go to the game channel and see 2 people playing it, and then they land on me for some reason, and they're like, God damn it, he's not playing the fucking game. So it is hey, 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 not ho, ho, ho. Oh, but that's like a Big Albert, or what's that guy's name? Fat Albert? Hey, hey, hey. That's already taken. You do, in fact, greet your gay friends with quote 69? Really? And then when they ask you why you're saying that specific sequence of words, you're like, oh, my friend Tita from the US said it once. My straight friend in the US says, yes, queen, girly, pop, slay, slur at me, daddy, I want to feel dirty. Honestly, yeah, you know the feeling. It's happened. It has happened to you when searching for a game. Yeah. I mean, I play so much random shit that gets no coverage that I'm kind of like the default option if people want to live stream of the game. The problem is, I don't play the fucking game because I'm too busy talking. Whoops. Let's go back to playing the game. Now that I've like marinated on it and don't remember how to play, we vibe. Oh shit, I actually took damage once. I thought I was vibing. You're autistic. Most of your friends have stopped questioning odd things from you. Have I played BPM? No. BPM and or Metal Hellsinger might be in my library, but I've never played either one. I'm pretty sure. This fucking guy who what, me? For what, playing a Dare Drop game? Joke's on you though, I've wanted this game. Oh, we die here. Show nipples, true. That's the vibe. Okay, the harpies don't come on the very next attack, and I thought they did. The thing is, I don't know all the enemy types yet, so I'm getting got by their differences. You've already given up on all that? You don't have the energy? What, to be denied me showing you my nipples at random upon request? I appreciate you giving up. Not usually what I say to people, but... I did a booty dance the other day. Who did, me? That doesn't sound like me. I did like a little shimmy to show off my sweater earlier. Fuck. I knew that they were like starting a new rhythmic pattern, but that you were using enemies that I didn't recognize their movement right to whatever. I'm hating my keyboard. Why? You mean I'm hitting it hard? Yeah, I'm like drumming. I should put like a cloth or something over my hand to like dumb the audio down, because it's probably coming through me just like hard drumming. I think if I hit him harder, I'll know what to do faster, and that's not how it's working.
2, 1, fight!
It's not a sound that bothers you, but you can hear me pressing them hard. I know. When I started playing, I asked if that would be an issue, because I anticipated myself doing that. Even when I play Crypt in the Necrodancer, I do the same thing. I just like start drumming. You watched 4 movies in the last 2 days? You're slacking? I guess 4 is not a lot for you. Especially when you like used to watch them during work. Have you been getting a lot of calls at work? Nice, been gaming more. That's acceptable, because you bought a bunch of games during the winter sale. One HP in a dream. also have my little, like, Guitar Hero mode thing I can turn on if things get desperate. I might be getting desperate. Ah! Hold on, we're vibing. Hold on, we're vibing. No, we're not. 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 I had to say it. I had to say it out loud, and then I wasn't actually vibing. God damn it. I didn't want to pull the ripcord and think I was gonna fail. Look at how far we got. I almost got all the way through it. That's crazy. I was actually vibing. Who knew? I'm sad, actually. I hate to hear it. Oh, that you haven't watched a movie in 3 months? I see, I see. Watching a few series. Finished The North Water. Started Ripley. Wait, I think you talked about The North Water. Why do I know what that is? You're more movie focused now? Haven't finished buying all your games yet? Oh my. What stopped you? I feel like I would just shop once and then give up. Colin Farrell. That's right. It was the Colin Farrell thing. I remember now. Do 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 do. Oh, we try again. We try again. I really do need to leverage that little like period of invincibility though. I need to not be so stingy with it. I also don't know why I have. Okay, great. Rip and start. I don't know why I have 2 charges if I can't fill both charges.
3, 2, 1, go.
Never learned with a second little. Wait, I'm covering my stats in the corner. I just realized. That's not a good thing.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh god. Let me put myself right there. Okay. My bad. Not that my combo matters. I'm not like keeping a combo. We're not doing well. We're just trying to thrive, you know?
3, 2, 1, move.
Yeah, hit me with a bunch of skeletons and I do okay. I wouldn't dare say thrive, but hit me with the skeletons and I know what's going on. Hit me with bats that go through the level and I don't know what's going on. I was about to say, at least my health is full, and then I took damage. I'm vibing? I don't know, I'm trying. Problem. I lost 5 health in that section. That's brutal. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, I did lift my middle finger up. Too much going on. No. One HP in a dream. No. 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 That one dude was like teleporting. What the fuck? What happened at the very end? Oh my god, no! Oh my god!
I was like 14 beats, I'm assuming, away from the ending? That's crazy. Okay, I was kind of vibing. That's so sad. What even happened? Dude, I'm so sad. Like we could have been done. That's so sad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too many that one dude like teleported through enemies or something? I can't do the guys that like go through the edge of the level at a diagonal.
3,
Or
2,
just at
1,
all.
fight!
It fucks with me too much. Especially when they're mixed with guys that don't. Like the green zombies go to the edge and then go back, and then the red ones go through the level, and it's just like I can't clock it fast enough. If I ever get through the first section when it doesn't just have white skulls and don't take damage, it'll be a miracle. Also, I did not clock that red harpy was going to be there before the other two things that were in front of it. Nope. See, like a bat that goes through the level followed by a red harpy is a nightmare for me. Except that pattern is repeated 3 times now. It's looking bad. Punch, punch, punch.
Minor setback.
I'm doing worse. I'm regressing. Some of the patterns I just can't clock as they happen, and then after they pass by once, I'm like, oh, I should have done the rhythm that they wanted, and then I don't remember it the next time it repeats. But a lot of these are repeating.
3, 2, 1, move!
Like the same enemy patterns moving in the same way, and like where you're supposed to press the buttons are kind of the same a lot. I was too close to beating it. Yeah, you get all the way to the end, and now you fail before the very beginning now, like another 50 times. It does change though. Like this isn't the same pattern, you'll notice, if I keep restarting the run. So some of the sequences are easier than others because it changes every time. I thought the yellow bat was gonna die in 2 hits, don't ask me why. Why is that? So that you can't just memorize it because it's a roguelite and not just Guitar Hero. I'm assuming. It's like a, whatchamacallit. It's not a roguelite, right? It's per level? No, the levels change throughout. Like the song is the same, but how they represent the rhythms is different. And there's different difficulties. I think it's considered roguelike. Yeah, I didn't know how they'd implement it, but having the pattern randomized or whatever, because I can calculate like different enemy movements to land on the beats that they want, I guess I could picture it.
Pick yourself
That
back
pattern was
up.
insane.
Again!
I'm getting got by basic things now.
Go.
But yeah, like some starts are just like, oh, it's a bunch of skeletons. And then some starts are like really crazy rhythm things that happen. And I'm just like, I don't know how to interpret this that's coming my way.
Come on.
I mean, I need minutes of yapping. Yeah, the last time I took a break, I like locked the fuck in after. I need the pattern to just be like consistently more forgiving than it's been. Like I can't even get through the first section without taking a bunch of damage. It's not the fact that I was yapping, it's just I think I got a decent roll that I could read. Penguin, what's up? Or Miss P, I guess. How's it going? Last game, yeah, I've been doing this one song this whole time. Thor was in here earlier trying to give me some courage. And then revealed to me that this is too fucking hard and that we just played it for 2 hours and I'm kind of on my way to do the same. Either works. Do you have a preference between the two? I know you're saying either works, but... Haven't played this yet? You're playing it tomorrow? I definitely suggest playing the tutorial because there's a lot of mechanics involved. And the remix thing that you have to do for the dare is... It definitely uses every mechanic in the game, it seems. And hard difficulty's nothing to scoff at, it seems. Sorry for my weird, like, rhythmic talking, by the way. I recognize my cadence is, like, super weird because I'm trying not to fail. But if you watch my health bar on the left, you'll see that I'm doing a poor job of not failing. I intend to play the original game after this to kind of detox because my brain can sort of understand that game. Dude, I even missed the health. Doing better than you did? Well, I was hoping I would pick this up quickly because I've played my fair share of rhythm games, but it's really hard to remember all the mechanics involved and like try to read them in real time. I really needed the health there, and once I screwed it up, it was over. That's so sad. I got this number, this progression number, I got to 496 on my best run. And I assume it ends at 500. So I literally failed in the last stretch of the thing. How do you trigger the special thingy? It's on spacebar. And I'm only playing with my hand on the arrow keys, so I'm not doing it. That's how you activate it, but like, how do you get it? It's when they glow yellow when you finish the sequence. It's kind of like in, it's kind of like in Guitar Hero when they show like the sequence of notes you have to hit. Okay, these rolls in the beginning are not setting me off on the right foot. Sorry at halfway before you gave up. I'm just hoping for a good roll that I can just like sight read my way through, but as we can see, variable results. And one dude moves, yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Like some of the, it's hard to tell at this speed, but some of the enemies are moving through the level, and some bounce off the sides, and it's really hard for me to clock in real time when other things are coming my way. Hey, see how these guys are glowing yellow? If I get through the end of this guy, I should earn the charge thing. Also, I made it to the first health bout without losing health. What am I doing? I'm like locked in. What's happening? Okay, we took damage finally. We're back where we were. The power of yapping? I know. Who knew that the secret to doing good at a rhythm game would be to talk through it? I gotta get diagnosed with something, I think. Okay, wait, the sequencing got shit real quick. Uh-oh. I might have to use my Guitar Hero thingy if I get too desperate. Munch, munch, munch. At least the health thing is, well, one, it's indicative of it being half over, but also it helps me regain some of my sanity. Just kidding. Is this with a keyboard or controller? Either, as far as I understand. Uh-oh. Did I earn more power? Thank God. And health. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my God! It wasn't 500, it was 530 something. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! We did it! All I had to do was talk through the whole thing. Oh my God! 1 HP in a dream!
Perfection will do.
What was the... I actually got an achievement for that. Clear any rhythm rift in the remix mode. Oh yeah. On hard difficulty? Oh no, literally any rhythm. Okay. Oh my God! My brain! I didn't do well. It says I got a C. Does it say that this was hard? Oh yeah, hard remix mode. Okay. Credit. Oh my God. I feel broken. That was not fun. No, it was fun. It just wasn't easy. Oh my God. Yeah, I did it. I did do it. But my goodness, was that brutal. The problem is it's just like too many things that I don't recognize happening all at the same time in rapid succession. I just can't, I quite literally cannot process it. But we did it. It did almost take me 2 hours, frankly. So like, I could have just submitted that I did it for 2 hours, but I got there ever so slightly sooner. And I'm so thrilled. But yeah, so you can play this on keyboard or controller, I'm pretty sure. I've not tried on controller, frankly. But I have one connected. We can try. Although I don't know. Oh, I just scroll left or right. Wait, so I already get credit for like the gems or whatever on the difficulties I haven't done? Should we try the first level? Maybe not on a remix.
Let's rock.
All right, let's do the first song, not on a remix, on controller, and see how crazy it is. The thing that's weird though is like on a D-pad. Oh, it's not a D-pad, it's the face buttons. Okay, hold on. That's weird. And here you can watch. Nope, that's not the right one. I don't know how you're supposed to hit the opposite ones. I gotta play in not claw mode. I don't think I'd suggest it. Keyboard's much more intuitive, I think, for this sort of thing. Also, I set mine to be left down right as opposed to left up right as like a preferential thing. I'm not doing this on controller. My poor brain can't handle it.
2, 1, go!
Sorry, hold on. I'm distracted by what I'm doing. I was shutting my keyboard overlay thing off.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
But yeah, so you can actually access the stuff that you have to do right off the rip, as Thor is saying. The problem is, if you're brand new to it, you will not have any idea what's going on. So I played through the tutorials first, and then got to the level and was still confused. But the way that this works is, you can't just memorize a song, unfortunately, because the layout and the enemies that you see change between runs. So you have to kind of hope that you can get a roll that you can read in real time, or you're gonna have to like try the level again. I don't know how to read the offbeat guys. Or the offbeat double guys. Oops. Wait, so now I have double power-up thingies? Did I have double power-up thingies in my other run? Also, did I switch to medium, or is this hard? Because this feels easier than the last song by a country mile. Oh, it literally says hard in the corner. Yeah. Huh. I guess I'm not complaining, but I feel like I'm chilling. I can process what's happening in real time. I said, immediately messing up. It is definitely slower. And it said so on the menu, that the BPM was slower. I need more teleporting guys through ledges, yeah. That's what really was cooking me before. Pretty much everything that's happening too is on the beat. You can tell the difference, but based on what's underneath them. If they have diamonds underneath them, they're off beat. So everything in this basically was on the beat. That was not difficult. Okay, so if you're gonna do this, play this song. Play Disco Disaster and not the next one. Although I wasn't doing the remix. Should we see how bad the remix is? I mean, might as well, right? R for remix mode.
This makes perfect.
If you see the naked devil, you're in the right place. Because it's not remix? Is that literally it? Remix makes everything harder? Celeste B-side type shit? Oh, that one dude was a triplet? True. The Dare says that's be a remix in hard mode. No, I know. That's what we did before. I was just playing more levels and tried it on normal hard to see how different it was. Nice ending, 69.
3, 2,
Yeah. It's just rhythmically different. And to the point where I'm like expecting offbeats from the rip and I'm pressing early.
rock.
Okay, I also am not used to seeing the double shielded guys that require that you hit 3 times like
Bring it on.
Bing, 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 thinking, ginking, ginking. I don't know how to read it. Da 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 da. Oh, that was a full bar. Too much happening.
You've got the spark.
It keeps
within
pivoting
you.
between
I
things
know
that are
it.
on the beat and things that are off the beat, like randomly feeling. That's brutal. Maybe don't do this one after all. It seems just random. Well, I think the thing is like they want you to key in certain rhythm patterns in each section. So like on every replay, I think you're technically doing the same rhythms. It's just that the enemies move differently and land in different places. It's hard to tell because I'm not like tracking my keystrokes or whatever to see if like the timing is the same consistently. And I'm not intimately familiar with stuff enough to know what the timing of each section is. But for the most part, it seems that run after run, like the beginning, is similar. Like if I could memorize what this is doing,
3, 2, 1.
I'd be able to detect it. Okay, wait, no, let's try that. So the pattern was
2, 1, let's go.
Ba 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 ba. It is the same pattern. So if you can get used to what the patterns are in every run, not necessarily what the keys, the inputs are, but if you can figure out what the sequence or the like, how do I say this right? The inputs themselves are different. Fuck, my brain's not working. The inputs themselves are different. Like the directions you're hitting are different every time. But it seems that the pattern across the sections of the song is the same. So if you know that you have to hit a key at a certain rhythm or whatever, just because those keys are changing doesn't matter that much. If you can see what's changing, you can still do the same pattern and expect success, it seems like. Was the name of the song you did complete in the remix? Yeah, the only song available off the rip, because as you complete songs, you get like scores that unlock other songs. So there's only 2 available from the start, unfortunately. I don't remember what some of these guys do. Dude. That sequence is shit. Hi, Grant. Hi, Grant. How are you? Da 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 da, and I pressed the wrong fuck.
Again.
True. Hello, friend. How's it going, Grant?
2, 1,
How you be?
go.
It literally is the same pattern. If you can key in what the pattern is for every section of a song, you could kind of memorize it and just try to see where the enemies are landing to get the pattern to hit in the right spot. Okay, wait. When there's a double shielded guy next to a shielded guy and you want to get perfect, you have to hit him with that like Mark Tremonti timing where you do a polyrhythm. So it's like da 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 da. You know, stop missing. I wish it was that easy. I really do. I wish my brain functioned enough to simply stop missing, but alas, that's not how that works. But alas, I am breaking. But yeah, anyway, do I drum? No, I play guitar sometimes. So you've got that like that intro to Blackbird / what's that one song? Trapes. If you know the song Trapes by Tremonti. Do 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 do. We should form a band. Why? What do you do? Are you a singer? I'm a singer. My name's Grant. If you were a singer, would you sound like Tom DeLonge from Blink-182? All the small things, truth care, truth brings. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. I'm sorry I poke fun at your Orange County accent so much, man. It's like the only joke I have against you, and it's not even that big a deal. No, 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 no. We could jam sometime, although like the audio delay or whatever over Discord would be shit. Okay, can I do the polyrhythm thing? Nope. How do I do it quickly? Okay, hold on. Let me tell my brain. Let me tell my brain.
2, 1, let's go.
Okay, hold on. I need to practice. I need to practice. I think I have it. 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 It's literally just one portion. You see those two skulls come up with the shields? And we're hoping I get it right. Okay, wait, but the guy slashing immediately broke my brain.
3, 2,
I have faith
1,
that
bring
I
it
can
on.
just like key in an input and get it right. Nope, I did the wrong finger. Fuck.
3, 2,
I can do it.
1,
I can do
let's
it.
go.
Oh, that's very quick. I pressed the middle one 3 times. I'm so sad. Brutal. Also, that pattern that I practiced so hard for just a minute ago is never gonna come up again. No, I didn't realize there was a harpy in the middle, dude. That sucks. My apples! The pattern shifting is crazy. The on-beat stuff switching to off-beat stuff randomly when the thing in the background just going do 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 do. I have no reason to think, even listening to the song, that it would switch from offbeat to onbeat.
3, 2, 1, bring it on.
It is literally the same pattern every single time, so if you could get the pattern in your brain ski, you'd be chilling. I'm simply not doing that. Oops. Oops. I don't know what that guy dashing was doing, and it threw me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There was literally like one thing in there that was off what I could recognize, and it threw everything off.
Three, 2, 1, go.
I don't understand why I can't do that one sequence right, even though I know exactly what to do. I have to clock which side
2, 1, bring it on.
has the guy on it and just like do the pattern I think it is and see if it hits perfectly. Da, 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 da. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but I think I didn't let them hit me. Da, 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 da. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it at all. That ain't it. Great news. Is it about food?
3, 2, 1,
You got New Year's Eve off? Nice, dude. You have New Year's Day off too? You did have food news too? I love your food news, because I wish I had good food to eat. Nope. Okay. I am learning the rhythms to sections of this. The problem is I'm trying to memorize entire rhythms. It's not working. What's happening? What's happening? How did I go from full health vibing to like I did the one
3, 2,
syncopated thing and then I completely lost it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm gonna keep restarting this until I can actually get it down because it's bothering me that I can't even get through the intro successfully. Tap, 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 tap. This I don't understand. I get to that part and immediately my brain fries because I don't know what the sequence is and I'm not figuring it out in real time.
2, 1, let's go.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 boom. Then things get wonky. It's still on beat tapping, but you have to figure out if you're pressing 2 keys or 3 keys a bunch. Oh my god. It gets fucking syncopated. I'm doing poorly. What did I just do? I pressed a button that wasn't retry.
3, 2, 1, go.
Can I have a beef burrito? You can have 2? How many can I have? I know you better. You always bulk make them for the freezer and such?
1, let's rock.
Can you sell me your freezerable beef burrito recipe, please? If you know anything about me, you know I love the freezer. I hate going shopping, and I love the freezer. The freezer gets more than me, I know. Well, it's not the freezer, it's him in the future, which is valid because he's buying the groceries and making the burritos, so I'm not too fussed about it. What's happening? What's happening on my screen right now? Doom, doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't track where the second hit is coming from, but it's all on beat. God damn it. The patterns seem kind of easy, like they look really crazy, but if you can just lock into the fact that it's a repeating, like on the beat, off the beat, whatever thing, you can get through the sections with relative ease. Da 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 da. I thought there was a break and there wasn't. But that's the idea. If you can figure out what the patterns are in like spurts, you can do the whole section. Ba 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 I could do the first like 10 seconds of it because I know what the pattern is, and then I'm not learning what the next section is because it changes.
3, 2, 1.
But I think that's key to this. Like if I was just trying to read this up front with those bats going back and forth, I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing. And then this area is literally just stuff on the beat. So you have to anticipate what's actually going to hit you and just like do it on the next beat, apparently. Also, every like 5th one or something is a full across the screen doodad. Oh no, that alternated.
I'm on fire.
There's shit happening off the beat all of a sudden that I'm not clocking. No, too many skipping, alternating, harpy things. It sucks because I feel like I'm understanding the patterns, and then I realize during that I'm not. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
What? Dude. So in that section, everything's on the beat, but I can't memorize if it's like 1 button, 2 buttons, or 3 buttons every beat. Because it could be like, you know, every single beat, but it's like 1 button, 2 button, 1 button, 3 button, 2 button, 3 button, 1 button, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, whatever. So I could recognize in that section that it's on the beat, but I can't clock and remember for the next run if it's how many buttons it is. And the reason why I want to know that is because it will make deciphering which enemies are coming at me a little bit easier, because I can see which ones are about to attack and then just anticipate their movements based on the fact that only 2 of them are going to hit me.
Skillfully done.
Like in this section, this is the section I failed at last time, I think. Because every few keys is a 3 button push, and I can't clock which ones are. God damn it. I just can't clock what the rhythms are. It's driving me up a goddamn wall.
2, 1. Bring it on.
can't even do the section I've been doing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Excuse me. That's a 3. 1, 2, no, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, nope. 2, 2, 2. I'm really just trying to figure out which ones have 3. I'm really just trying to figure out how often I have to hit either all 3 buttons or the opposite direction. Because the sequence is the same. The number of button presses is the same, and everything happens on beat for that middle section.
1, let's go!
I just really didn't realize where that guy was going. Okay, that was 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No. Was that a 3? Dude, I can't clock it. I literally can't do it in real time. Especially with the enemies that, like, don't die. It adds so much visual clutter to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I fucked that up. How much longer am I streaming for? I don't know. Why? Da 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 da.
You've got
the pattern is the same. You just have to know how many fucking buttons to press, and I can't figure that shit out. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll probably be on for a little bit. I don't know. I wanted to play Crypt and the Necrodancer for a little bit after this, for like an hour or 2. So I think I'll get through this song, and then we'll switch to Crypt, and then I'll play that for like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, until I get tired or find something else I want to do. I have that Ninja Gaiden code. I actually earned another one since I did the campaign. When I played that Marvel shit the other day, it got me a bundle that had another Ninja Gaiden code. You mean Ninja Gaiden or Crystal Gaiden Origins? Because I have both, I think. But I wouldn't suggest Crystal Gaiden Origins if I'm honest. I also think that game's multiplayer. Not that you and I play games together anymore, but we used to. Dude, the diagonal moving guys break my brain. I feel so stupid when I see them coming, and I just, like, you have a 1 in 3 shot of getting it right, and they're telling you where they're going, and I consistently hit the wrong button.
3, 2,
You don't know what Crystal Gaiden is? It's more of a Ninja Gaiden game than the Ninja Gaiden game, but it's shit. It's very short as well. I shouldn't say it's shit. I just personally didn't enjoy it that much. Turns out my opinion does not rule over all opinions. You be around for gaming all the time? Why don't I hear from you about it? I don't know when you're awake. me up sometime if you want company. You know your sleep-awake schedule more than I do. You dislike Expedition 33? Why? Is it because of Jennifer English? Because, like, same. But I haven't played it. I'm sure it's a great game. Although I recently picked up a game that seems like it that I want to play first, which is called The Thaumaturge, or however you pronounce it. I literally did not see that zombie hopping across the room and everything. The story's trying too hard to be dramatic. Everyone's acting like you're supposed to be crying because of the story and you couldn't care less. I don't know what the story is because I haven't played it. So I won't ask for spoilers, but maybe you're just heartless. I joke. Yeah, I don't know what it's about,
3, 2,
frankly.
1,
So I can't even, like, say why you might not like it or why you might not be jiving with it. That's probably it, that you're heartless. I'm sure that's not it. I can't even make it to the health, dude. Maybe you're not the one. Maybe I'm not. You didn't cry or anything, but it's an emotional story.
Let's go.
Emotional in what way? You can understand people crying to it. I know, like, the beginning of it, or like the premise, you know? But that's about all I know. You couldn't understand it, it just didn't get you like that?
3, 2, 1, go.
Nothing you haven't seen in a movie before? Oops, I forgot those guys had to be hit twice for one split second. One, two, yeah. Oh, that was a 3. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's a triple it.
Better than that.
Something like that. Brutal. You consume way too much sad boy stuff, they're gonna have to get you from a blind spot. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't think people are just out there trying to be like, how can I make the most, like, emotionally debilitating story ever? You do 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 do. Omori snuck you in the most criminal way. I need to play that game. Is that a game I should play on stream? The problem is I'm not gonna give a shit about the narrative in that. So, like, I'm gonna do the game a disservice if I stream it. I'm gonna like not pay attention to the lore or whatever, and people that are following along are gonna be debilitatingly sad, and I'm just be like, what are you sad about?
That's more like it.
Sorry. Focusing up for the moment. Trying to grasp this part of the song because I haven't made it here that often. Shit. They're throwing in like the occasional offbeat thing and it completely killed me. I wasn't paying attention if I had a whatchamacallit low power up thing. Oh, my brain hurts. Blotto. How's the weather in Buffalo? Honestly, a pretty crazy question. So the other day, it was warm enough where all of our snow melted for like 2 days. Then to follow, we had like several days of freezing drizzle to the point where, and a lot of wind, to the point where on one half of my house, all of the windows were like frozen over, and on the other half of my house, they weren't. And then in the days to follow, we've gotten like the slightest tiny little dusting of snow to cover all of the ice created by the rain. In like ripping, roaring, crazy, hard winds. To the point where like I struggled to sleep last night because when I went to bed, the winds were just like ripping at the side of my house. And then all day today, it was just like large gusts of wind. Not really blowing anything around. Like all the snow is stuck to the ice on the ground for the most part. But yeah, so we had like warmth and then freezing ice and then like the smallest minuscule, like pathetic dusting of snow you'll ever see. Just like a really weird series of things. A weird series of events that I would not have forecast. But yeah, so that's how the weather's like. I don't know why you asked me water cooler talk, but it was actually an interesting topic. I have to pay attention to the narrative in Amori, but I think it's a game everyone should play at least once. Sick art style, banger soundtrack I'll have muted in favor of elevator music. Good gameplay, no random encounters. I probably won't actually mute the soundtrack. Sometimes I leave the soundtrack unmuted. I mean, for this game I have to, right? It's a rhythm game. But for the most part, I usually shut the music off. Friend was in Buffalo over the weekend for a sports ball game. Ooh, your friend is the reason why we lost. Actually, no, Sean McDermott going for 2 when we could have tied the game and gone to overtime was the reason we lost. Also, Josh Allen having a bum foot, as far as I understand, was the reason we lost. Many reasons, but we lost. You were wondering because there was a huge rainstorm there, and you were wondering if it made it over here? Was your rainstorm like 4 days ago, or however long it would take to travel? Because, you know, friends from Philly, so? Oh, okay. So they had a good time then. I see. Yikes. Their soundtrack is really good. Also, there's multiple endings. Do they have achievements for every ending? Because you know your boy's an achievement hunter. I'm an achievement hunter, boy. 84 achievements? Are any of them dependent on the endings that you get? We'll have to save scum and get every ending to get all the achievos. Really bad mudslides in the mountains nearby. Houses filled with dirt. What? How does mudslides in the mountains lead to dirt in people's houses? Okay. Sorry, I'm fucked. Let you check for me? No, I mean, you don't have to. It's fine. We'll learn about it when I play. If it has 84 achievements, I reckon they have to do with the endings. Uh-oh. Boom. Do. Nope. I can't tell which of these is a 3-hit, buddy. And that fucked me. Their homes are in the mountains. The mud slid into their homes. Ew. That sucks. Wouldn't want that. Would not want that. Doom da da doom da 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 da.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't think I have any weather that can just like welcome itself into my house out here. There's achievements for the good and bad endings. Is there an achievement per ending? And if so, how many endings are there? Also, when's your birthday? Should I play it for your birthday? I do the occasional, like, birthday game request stream or series of streams. Well, I've literally done that once, I think. Played Skyrim last year for a birthday. Birthday's in August. It's probably in my phone, to be fair, if we've talked about it before. Oops. No. I thought that was going to take an extra turn to hit. Don't ask me why. Oh, this is where everything goes to shit. Yeah. Nothing can slide into your home, just your DMs. Yeah, I would do that more if I was the type to do so, but I'm not. Have I ever made it past 224? I feel like every time I get to that section, I crumble. It is weird how when I, like, yap about stuff, I kind of brain off, figure out what's going on.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
I got you Expedition 33 for your birthday this year, did I? That's funny. I do be gifting homies games sometimes. But only sometimes, and only when I know that they want stuff or, like, would benefit from it or whatever.
Let's rock!
Part of me wants to gift more people Baldur's Gate 3 while it's on sale, although I don't know if it's still on sale. But I learned that for the Steam Winter Sale. It went on sale for $45 for the first time ever, and I was like, shit. I bought it for one person, and then I thought maybe I should buy it for more people. I have someone in mind that I would get it for, but I don't remember if they actually wanted it. He definitely got me my money's worth because he 100%ed it. Dude, it could collect dust in your library for all I care. As long as you have the potential to enjoy it, that's good enough for me. But you finished it even though it didn't leave an emotional scar on you? That's pretty brutal. Uh-oh. You only play video games that have the potential to ruin your life? So you're telling me that Silent Hill F had the potential to ruin your life? Are you that against misogyny? What a stan you are. Or a Chad, or whatever male name would apply. We love homies that are emotionally debilitated by misogyny. I don't understand that rhythm. Shit. Shit. This feels like I'm almost at the end and I'm floundering. Oh, I did make it to the end. Barely. Alright, well that's both songs remixed on hard. Both of them I only got C tier for, but we did both of them. Golly, man. I was like clenching my jaw through all of that too. Alright, should I say what this whole Rift profile thing is all about? They keep telling me I'm unlocking things for my Rift profile. That's me, alright. You might be wondering how I got here. Okay, classic ocean pop-up. Summer. The pop-up looks like a... whatchamacallit? Like a trading card. Skull, rainbow, other skull, zombie. We're an ally, we do rainbows around here. I don't get a flare. I like shocked Candace. Candence. Nice, dude. Look at our Rift profile. Alright, let's play Crypt, shall we? This game was a vibe, though. I actually really liked it, even though I was kind of spiraling. This is a game that, like, if I was playing by myself, not on a stream, I wouldn't mind being really bad at it and, like, feeling my way through. But it's a good time. Maybe I should quickly... Well, I didn't mark when I did the thing, did I? Or did I? How quickly could I tag the game here? Let me get the original game open. We're switching to Crypt of the Necrodancer. Crypt of the Necrodancer. If you've never seen Crypt of the Necrodancer, it's the game we just played, but like as a dungeon crawler. And like a decade older, or whenever it came out. When did Crypt of the Necrodancer come out? 2014? Just to, you know, just to tickle both thingies. Just to do both things. You're only here for the new game. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Appreciate you hanging out. We are switching to the original. You want to see where the idea of all this, like, rhythmy shit came from? Stick around. Pickle two thingies? Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Gotta please the homies. Wait, I really didn't place a marker where I finished the thing? I am the worst kind of person. Oh no, I did. Okay, I was just lying to myself. This was hard. Oh yeah, hard remix mode. Okay. Credit. Okay. End segment here. That was fast. It is really funny listening to me hammer on my keyboard. We're gonna do more of that in this game. I assure you. Okay, Rift of the Necrodancer. Hashtag dare drop. Complete a level on hard. Complete a remix level. I don't know what the wording is, but on hard difficulty. Publish highlight. I feel overwhelmed by what just happened. I had fun though. Okay, so we let this like generate and then I submit it to Daredrop and then we rock the game real quick. I appreciate your patience at this juncture. Shouldn't take too long to generate. And then I'll officially be done with the 12 days thing, which honestly has been looming for much longer than 12 days. And I've been doing too many consecutive Daredrop campaigns, so it's been a bit of a thing on my mind. I do have to play through Zone 4 in Dead Zone Rogue coming up though. So we've got that to look forward to. And I know some homies cough tomb that have the game. So if you wanted to play with me when I do that, we could. Or if you want to play with me off stream to like grind some of it, we could. But that's the rub. So. Anyway, sorry, I've been yapping and celebrating and stuff. Let me get caught up. Birthday this year, slide in my DMs. Okay. 2 neutral endings, 1 achievement for each type of ending. So 1 bad, 1 neutral, 1 good. Only have the potential to ruin my life. Yeah, like Digimon and Silent Hill F. Jane, there were some emotional scars. We've been through a lot in life and you've seen a lot, so you roll with the punches from video games. Games that ruin your life, is that why you play Overwatch? Overwatch ruined you. Gonna buy Silent Hill F soon, Toon. Can't wait to play it. Only have 1/3 of the achievements in Amori, but you're too emotionally invested in the story to get the bad ending on purpose. Really? Overwatch mentioned? Yeah, what, you're not playing RV there yet with the people on my server? To be honest, you enjoyed Silent Hill F? Wait, are they not playing in my server? Oh, they're in a different server. Nice. True, my server is old news since people are defecting. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, you don't want to play Overwatch right now. Grant, to be honest, you enjoyed Silent Hill F more than most games you played recently. Probably Game of the Year. Wait, really? You need to play more games, Watto. Good to hear, but you're holding off on Pokemon ZA. You enjoyed Pokemon ZA, but you feel like the experience didn't stick with you. Yeah. Has there been a good modern Pokemon game since, like, the DS? I haven't played one since then, so I don't actually know what the franchise is like. When you're waiting on Pokemon Championship, it's gonna be sweaty. What is it? Like a... Is it a PvP game? Is there a Zelda version of this game? Of Crypt? Yeah, there is. There is. Hyrule Warriors, I believe it's called. And, I don't know if it's on PC. We can check. We can take a look and see. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Hyrule Warriors. Oh, there's a sequel. Wait, I'm sorry. This isn't it. What's it called? It's not this. Zelda... Oh, fuck. I'm typing backwards. One sec. Zelda Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh, Cadence of Hyrule. Is this on Steam? Nope. Platform Switch. Nope. Yeah, that's the Dynasty Warriors game. You're right. This is not the Dynasty Warriors game. This is the Crypt of the Necrodancer game. It's literally Crypt of the Necrodancer featuring Zelda, and it's literally just Nintendo-ified shit. Yeah, my bad. Cadence of Hyrule. Even though you hop around is like in the current game. 15 bucks at Target. I have a Nintendo Switch. I can't connect it up to my computer though. It like bugs out. I wanted to stream Mario Odyssey because our good friend TSB shipped me his copy from overseas. Because I was aching that I wanted to play that game and I refused to pay $40+ because it's like a million years old. But alas, apparently my bitching worked out for me because he was kind enough to blow the dust off of his copy that his wife and him played and mailed it to me all the way in Tariff City, United States. You love Odyssey? Yeah, I love the fact that it has like crazy movement in it, which is why I wanted to play it, and I never did. Alright, should I play this on keyboard so you guys can hear me tippy tapping, or should I play on controller? Because this actually uses the D-pad as I understand. It sure does. Do we have a preference? I also don't remember anything about this game, to be fair. I don't know how much I've unlocked or done. Maybe keyboard.
How's it going?
Meta progression, how's it going? Oh, you know,
Hello.
kind of shit. How you be?
Hi.
Why are they talking to me?
Hello.
Anyway, I said I was gonna get caught up on chat, and then I didn't. That's on me.
Hello.
Am I the one saying hello? It's the same voice every time. But yeah, not on PC, unfortunately. Zelda version of the game, yeah. Tickle the pickle, tickle two thingies, true. Did I watch the trailer for Malcolm in the Middle revival? No, but I saw that they were filming it because they've been talking about it on TikTok. Dead Zone Rogue, yay. I'm excited for the new area. I've heard good things about it. I don't know what they added though. I did see that they changed the UI quite a bit, and it looks, again, like the last time they changed the UI, I was really upset because it looks stupid. And this time, it looks even more stupid. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Modern Pokemon has only been good competitively. Championships basically be like how Pokemon Stadium PvP was, but competitive. I see. Cadence is 15 at Target, yeah. I mean, this game's like $3. Like, if you want to play a game of this ilk, let me see how much Crypt of the Necrodancer is. I'm pretty sure it's probably on sale for, it's literally $3. I sniped it. I memorized the sale prices of games I like. It's literally $3. Oh, look, I can get the Hatsune Miku and Shovel Knight character DLCs for $3. That's pretty cool. This game also has 2 other, like, game-affecting DLCs that I already have. $8. You can buy the whole essential bundle. I kind of wish I had Shovel Knight on PC, but I have it on the Vita, I think, and I played all the way through it. So I have no reason to buy it for $20 and play it again. Unfortunately. Also, the character editions I don't think do much. They like add different music to the game, and like they might affect your movement. Does she move diagonally? Yeah, she can move diagonally. So the DLC characters can move in all 8 directions, which is, I think, unique to them. Yeah, like, see how I zigzag when I try to go diagonally? I'm going over and up in, like, one... It looks like one motion, but the problem is when you're, like, doing stuff on the beat, that'll count as a miss. That counts as 2 inputs. But if I was Hatsune Miku or the Shovel Knight, that would be different. Should we just dive in? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I have, like, tasks or, like, is this game of achievements? Should I do something? Kill the shopkeeper? That doesn't sound like a good idea. It is the, like, 3rd most common achievement, though, which is crazy to me. Also, the achievement drop-off is pretty crazy. Complete Zone 1, 50% of players almost. Complete Zone 2, a quarter of players. Complete Zone 3, half of that. Complete Zone 4, half of that. It is interesting how it's pretty much half of players for every bit of progression. We start in Zone 1 and we thrive. So the way that this game works is the enemies have certain movement patterns that you have to memorize. Oh, I don't have a key, so I fucked up my own progression. But anyway, you have to memorize the enemy's movement patterns so that you can properly attack them without them jumping at you. Also, I didn't check where my camera is. Oh, it's right over my stats. Okay, hold on. I will fix that. We'll double fix it. Okay, can we restart? Bats unfortunately move kind of erratically. There's a character in this game where you have to actually play the level without picking up any coins, which is pretty gnarly. Because you drop coins every time you kill an enemy. Oh yeah, I don't know how to throw my dagger. Is it on spacebar? Oh no, throw on R. Interesting. Am I doing 2 damage? Okay, not bad. Protection charm? I don't actually know what that does. I also don't know what that hole in the ground does. Damn. I thought I could break that wall with the metal shovel I had. don't remember what the diamonds do. I think they might just be used for meta progression. The torch makes it so I can see farther, I think, so I reveal more squares around me. I guess the bat was the boss. Shit. That's not good. I completely forgot how to play the game for a sec because all those guys were different colors and I did not clock how to actually move to be next to them. No swear. Okay. My brain was broken. I couldn't figure out how to like desync with that guy. I guess I should have gone and hit a wall. Oh, he didn't move into me, but he could still hit me from a square away. That's my bad. Okay, we try again. Oh, cool. I have a pocket heal now. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a double problem. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize I couldn't move with the monkey on me and that he could still hit me. I don't know how to break the boxes or if you can break the boxes. It's one of those games where I played it way back when, but I don't remember anything I once knew other than just like the main... Wait, why couldn't I back up there? Oh god. Oh god. I tried to go upward and I like lost my coin multiplier and then was like off a beat. Should I try the mystery warp hole on the bottom? Seemingly nothing. I only got off a beat there. I hear the singing shopkeep. I forgot about that too. Traps and ice, long attack. How much coinage do I have? Long attack. I think that means wide, not deep. You'd need a spear to like attack two in front of you. Oh, like that, yeah. But the Onyx gives me extra damage on consecutive hits, so if I'm like hitting a boss a couple times, I can stack up damage. I almost forgot to go get my money I just earned. Ow, I should have just hit him. Oh, through the door though? Take hits near me? I don't know what that means. Also, I have something on my feet I didn't read the description for. Slay? Oh shit.
Death metal.
This took me down the floor before I was done with the floor. Okay. I wasn't ready. That does look like it goes too deep. Actually, I can afford the torch too. Should we try to kill the shopkeeper? I don't even know how you start it. You have to like have a bomb or something? Oh, I do have a bomb. He attacks diagonally. Okay, so if I have multiple bombs, we can just kill him. So my new goal, just for fun, is to get some bombs. I have a spell. What does the spell do? See a dice roll little steppy thing too? Trap or something? Oh. Rawr. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm or whatever. What's up, Athletic? How you been, friend? Oh my, I'm okay. Been having some shit go on that I wish wasn't going on, but what can you do? Family drama, friend drama, stream drama, drama. You love that song? Yeah, I bet. I recited it for you. Just got off stream. Whose ass do you need to beat? Oh my god, there's no shortage. No shortage of asses to beat. You would get exhausted before you were done, unfortunately. Hey, got down to 1 health. Start with Tony? Oh no. He's fine. It would just be like some weird kink thing. I don't know if you want to get involved with that. I'm sorry, there's a text chat in this? I was just trying to restart my run. Is that not a... Is there a button for quick restart? I thought it would be R. Gameplay. Your hands are ready to E for everyone. Goddamn. Do 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 do. Getting called out? What do you mean? Called out for what? I was just saying that he didn't do anything wrong in particular lately, unlike other people that hate me, so. Tony wants a daddy? Honestly, don't we all? Like, I want an actual daddy. I got daddy issues. Wait, pause. I have something to claim on Bongo Cat. I need my duplicate. He has literally a duck. Literally a duck for my head. Oh, but sleeping cat. That's a new item. As long as you tell me you're proud of me. Buddy, they're gonna know that you play Overwatch. So, like... Your dad sucks. That's true, actually. Most of the dads that stick around are shit. Some of us without dads are kind of better off. Who hates me now? Oh, dude, the list is growing by the day. Unfortunately. Stick around is used very loosely. With the dads that stick around. That is true also, actually, to be fair. Some of the dads are in the picture, only stay in the picture, like, peripherally. Enough to have an impact on their children, emotionally speaking, but not enough to actually be a parent. Seems like a lot of men out there aren't really cut out to be a parent, and yet they still stick their dick where they shouldn't and have kids, and then they're like, whoa, this is a responsibility for my whole life? Que pasol, fam? Hi, how do you work? What reason is there to dislike you? Oh, you'll have to ask the people that dislike me. Apparently it tends to vary. I used to think that the secret was that you had to play Baldur's Gate with me and then you'd find something, but turns out it's a way easier than that. So being gay is sick. Why? Because you can stick your dick wherever you want and not have to worry about babies. You know, I'm starting to hear the appeal. The bad news is it's not a choice, from what I understand. That ain't accurate. Dudes just sticking their shit in. I mean, I would hope that it's consensual, but like, you know, a lot of people have dads that shouldn't be dads. A lot of people. I'm of the opinion that more people have dads that shouldn't be dads than people that have dads that should be dads. Which is a shame, because I know some people that are like my age that are dads. And I reckon some of them tick the same boxes. And you gotta worry about STDs. Straight people have STDs too, it's not just the gays, that's also true. I think what he's saying though is that since you're at liberty to like stick your dick wherever you want, you'd be more likely to have more partners, and as such you'd be more susceptible to STDs. But that's if you're just winging it. You know? If you're having like, if you're getting your partners tested or whatever, like you don't let people do the deed unless they provide some kind of proof of being, you know, checked out first. If you're doing your due diligence, spelled, you know, like do, then you know, maybe your experience is different. Should we locate a shop? Because I have 2 bombs. I also have no health. Oh, the song is over. Okay, never mind. Are a lot of married to women men on these apps? Yup. Denial is a hell of a drug. Or a river in Africa, or whatever joke you prefer. Ow. Oh shit, wait. Kind of lost the plot on like who was trying to attack me. I feel like I want to find a shop, but we go. Oh, there was a third bomb, and this is a boss. I should have found a shop. Some wives know, and some don't. The fact that some of the wives know, I think, is more bewildering to me than the fact that wives don't. See, my previous point about how most men are assholes and do awful things and shouldn't be parents, and why you would choose the bear. Not all men, said in quotes, because, like, it's pretty close to all men. Okay, you're back. We talking about ass, your favorite. Were we talking about ass? I guess we were. That kind of sucks. Who hates you now? Yeah. Have I actually been keeping up? Oh, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, yeah. But no one has a wrong asshole the way that many people have wrong opinions.
Word is traveling.
Was that literally the only message I missed?
Cities.
What? Stream Team Go! What's up, friends? You came at a great time. We're talking about weird topics. Welcome in, friends. What's up? My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of stuff. Tonight we started with Rift of the Necrodancer. Wait, does my category still say Rift? Hold on. I just noticed. Wee woo. Minor typographical error, perchance. No, it does say Crypt. Okay, we're playing the original game. Crypt of the Necrodancer. We started on Rift of the Necrodancer, though, which is like the sequel that is a, like, Guitar Hero style game. Or we switched for a little while over to Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is a dungeon crawler, a rhythmic dungeon crawler, where you move on the beat. You try to move into enemies on the beat to, like, whack them. But you can find weaponry and stuff that, you know, let you reach across tiles and stuff. But it's a vibe. We're enjoying the game's music. We normally listen to elevator music around here. But tonight we got club music. Doing the thing. We vibe. Grant, you wish you had an asshole? Do you have a colostomy bag? What does that mean? Go to bed, you're drunk. Unfortunately, it's 9 p.m. over in Orange County, where Grant is from. I wish I had an asshole. I can't even poop or whatever. So it's, you know, it's early over there. Yumiko, you've been playing Hades and been enjoying it a lot. Hot take. Not a fan of Hades. I played Hades for like 30 hours and couldn't milk another ounce out of it without being bored. And I'm someone who really, really likes dungeon crawling roguelikes and roguelites. I've got hundreds of hours in the Binding of Isaac and Enter the Gungeon, and I played 30 hours of Hades, and I was like, I've had more than enough. And then I saw that they released a sequel, and I thought, I'll wait until it's like part of a Fanatical bundle for $3. The thing about Hades for me is that I like I like being able to play through the game over and over again and feel like it has variety. And Hades has one boss per floor, unless you count the first lady who's got sisters or whatever. And the only way to like change the gameplay dramatically enough to make the runs different is their heat ascension system, where you basically just say, ooh, some of the enemies can't be poisoned now. Ooh, some of the enemies have extra health bars. And that doesn't appeal to me either. So unfortunately, the systems in Hades kind of bored me. The gameplay was snappy enough, but there just wasn't enough of it for me. Not saying that you can't enjoy it, but for me, I like more variety, I suppose. I hear some of that's fixed in Hades too, but I'm not exactly like busting down doors trying to get there. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid stream, Team Go. What were you playing tonight? What was the game of the night? Himiko last played Art. Stream Team Go last played Dead by Daylight. Nice. Beefy likes Dead by Daylight, I think. Let's get you a butthole. I don't really know why he said that. I want to understand why that was said. Sounds like an amazing quest. What, to get somebody a butthole? Let's go. Centaur, thank you for contributing to the totem for a game we're not playing. Cowboy to raid and rum, he hopes you have a great stream. Thank you, Cowboy. Love you dearly, man. Appreciate you coming on by with the raid. I hope you had a good time playing games. Enjoy your run. Hope you have good food or good sleep or whatever it is you're getting up to. I appreciate you. If anyone else from the raid has to raid and run, I completely understand. I appreciate you coming by. We're gonna get back into the game here in a minute. You said everyone has an asshole, but maybe not all men. No, I was saying, I don't think I hybridized those concepts, but you know. Didn't know what it was, so you pressed it? Oh, there's a visual too. There's a visual component. Hold on. Is it active when we're not playing the game? Let's see. Let me see if I can't find it. Oh, it's on cooldown for 2 minutes? That's tragic. Maybe I can trigger it in streamer bot. Hold on. This is really important stuff. Centaur, how are you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming on by. Contribute? No, what do I call it? Hello? Cult? Okay, hold on. Nope, that ain't it. Totem? Channel points? Yes. Test. It does this. But it's supposed to say your name, like if you redeem it. There used to be a, Cult of the Lamb has a Twitch integration that doesn't really work that well anymore. But there used to be a thing where you could opt in through like a channel point extension or through channel points. Or through, I'm sorry, through like an on-screen extension or through channel points. And you can contribute to filling up a bar on a totem pole. Blessed milk. Blessed. Because it's like praying, you know? Praying to the cult. So you contribute blessed milk to the totem, and it's like a purple goop that fills up a bar. And then when the bar of liquid gets filled up, we get a prize or whatever. So when I was playing that game, we had the integration working. That's what that was for. And I've never shut it off because it's silly and people still redeem it even when we're not playing the game, and it's like disgusting. But yeah. Contributed blessed milk, it says. So it's literally the only disgusting thing we have on this channel, I'm pretty sure, outside of if you type quote 89 like this. Look! Come!
So let's get to
Come! It's a girl.
Now what do we do?
Come! It's a good place to be. Anyway, we're playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Let's dive back in. Centaur, you just finished streaming not that long ago? You're tired from your 8.5 hours? That's a long stream. Played Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch Remastered. I've been seeing some people play a Ni no Kuni game. Is that the only one on the market right now? Our friend War has been making his way through it too. Did I ever go grocery shopping? Nope! I was waiting until somewhere in January because I was afraid that, that there'd be weird pricing shit happening. Because of like Christmas or whatever. Oh, yep. Revenant Kingdom. What are these DLCs? We don't like DLCs. Holy DLCs, Batman. What the fuck? That's crazy. Game looks cool though from what I've seen of War playing. Because I've been catching him playing it. War friends own this game and he's one of them. Does he own the sequel too? He do. Okay. Maybe he's playing the sequel. I don't know. He appears. Maybe we can interrogate him about it and see what's up. Bing, 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 boom. Anyway, let's dive back into the game. We're at a boss fight. I'm probably gonna fail. Playing everything through Game Pass, so no DLC. That's fine. You're probably not missing out. I don't remember how this fight works. He's moving diagonally. He killed me. Okay. Didn't clock what to do there. We try. You finished the other day, Little Nightmares 11? I'm assuming you mean 1. Little Nightmares is a good time. I was surprised to find out recently that they changed development hands for the third one. It's developed by Supermassive now, the people behind the, I think the Dark Pictures games, which is just real weird. Okay, why am I missing beats? Not because I'm talking, we've been talking this whole time. I think I overshot a beat once, so I was like technically hitting really early on. I think the only thing the beat thing affects is how many coins you get in any moment. Played the demo of the third game, enjoyed it, but definitely different. Yeah. If you look at the reviews on Steam, it's like reviewed way differently than the other ones too. Less favorably, it seems. I'm sorry, what did I leave in this room? Oh, a barrel. I did really like the first one, and I bought the second one. The first one was one of the first games I streamed, I think. Or like I played it within my first year of streaming way back when. During COVID. I feel kind of sad that all these guys are behind the wall. Ow. Hey, bombs. Thanks for lurking. Hope Rah-Rah Boom is treating you nicely. Requires sacrifices. I don't know what that means. Also, I didn't realize that I have the ability to strike from far away. Here we go. Shit, I didn't realize I needed a key for that. Even though it looks kind of locked, doesn't it? It's got a big slot on the front. Need a sack of rice? What did I say? Why was that a response? Oh, a sacrifice? Oh my god. You silly. Need a sack of rice. I thought I said something about getting something wet or something. You know how people say, like, put it in rice? Nope. You were riffing on sacrifice. You're so silly. Damage on consecutive hits or multiplier based damage? I don't know which one's preferable. Shit. Buddy, you look stuck. I guess I can keep my multiplier up for the most part. Oh, I'm just kidding.
King Konga.
Okay, wait, if I get a good multiplier here, I can kill this dude, right? So I immediately lost it entering the level. Let's fucking go, dude. I deleted him in one hit, excuse me. I'm apparently missing like every other hit in this room, and I don't know why. Why is it telling me I'm missing? Oh, because it's skipping? You see the thing at the bottom had gaps in it? I wasn't clocking that. God damn it.
But this time he seemed more excited. He said he'd found it.
I don't remember this game having lore.
When I was older, I found the notes he left behind. Directions to a graveyard. Uncle Eli tried to stop me. But Dad had been gone for 2 years. I had to find him.
Wait, I beat a run? That was one zone. Is that why I got lore? Oh, all zones mode. Oh, but you lose your unspent diamonds when you leave the lobby. Oh. I have 4 diamonds to spend.
How's it going?
Multiplier-based light? That sounds silly. I don't think I've ever gotten through Zone 4. I've also never killed the shopkeeper, which I'd like to do, but I want to get more bombs if I'm going to do that. We're being chased by a little ghosty. Oh, I don't actually know how that song goes. I hope that was pretty close. I'm a dancing Link? No, dude. That would be in Hyrule Warriors. Or Cadence of Hyrule. This is a lady. Her name is Cadence, I think. Candace or something. Candace dick fit in your mouth. What's her name? Let's see. Yeah, Cadence. There's also different characters, but I don't know how you switch characters. And they have different, like, gimmicks and stuff between them. And some of these are DLC, like the Hatsune Miku and Shovel Knight, you have to pay extra for. Oh, character select. Look at this. You only use Miku? Well, I didn't buy her, brother. I see. Complete an all characters run? What is an all characters run? Hello? What is an all characters run? Oh, whatever. We rock Cadence. But there is a Zelda variety of this game. If you missed us talking about it before, Fifi. If you have a Nintendo Switch for, on the eShop is 25 bucks, but apparently at Target, according to our buddy Grant, 15 bucks. You can get a game that looks just like this. Well, I mean, plays just like this, but it looks, you know, Nintendo-ified. And you go through Hyrule doing this, like, rhythmic, slashy stuff. Zaz! Good evening, sir. How are you? Hope you're having a great holiday season. It's good to see you, cutie. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, that was in this play. I was not expecting that door to keep shouting on me. On the train back home, just watch Stranger Things Season 5 with your friends? Nice. How did it finish, in your opinion? Also, could you see past 11's Botox? I know nothing about the show past season, like, 2. But I do know 11 be having that Botox. I don't like that I just took, like, a ton of damage. Stand still, increase damage? How do I stand still? Friend called her handsome Squidward. Oof. It hurts because it's true. Oh no, she's not! Brutal. Never seen Stranger Things? Do you want to? I'm due to watch it eventually. I'm not really one for Discord watching stuff, mostly because I can't watch Discord from the comfort of my couch. If I could, I'd be down to like watch stuff on Discord. Maybe once they make that Steam machine or whatever, if I can get it to like launch Discord and like stream shit to it, then... Wait, I can attack 3 wide? Oh my god. This axe is crazy. If I ever take damage, I will lose its ability. Oh, like that. Except I swore I would have killed that guy. Brutal. Don't blame me, it's hard to get movie comfy in a PC chair. I don't know how people do it. Yeah. I mean, I have a couch behind me, I guess, and I never use it. If I wanted to, I could reorient the room in a way where I could, like, face the couch to the PC. Or I can just buy a comfy chair and, like, you know, roll it over here or whatever. Not that this chair isn't comfy. I mean, I sit in it and stream for 12 hours straight. I just don't want to sit erect watching a movie. The whole reason I sit in this chair this way is because I'm, like, playing games and fidgeting all the time. That's the other thing, too, though. If I'm on my computer, I'm just tempted to fidget with something. Like, I put on Stranger Things, and I'm like, shit, move it to the second monitor, and then, like, open a video game, and then miss the whole show. That said, I have watched stuff on Discord before. It's just not something I prefer to do. But last year I had a friend that wanted to watch through not Danganronpa, what's it called? Dun 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 dun. That show, the first season, and you know, I joined enough to watch through the entire first season of that show. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't like fidget during it or like open games to play, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of the thing. Sorry, I think I need to calibrate my inputs. Automatically tunes the audio latency during gameplay to compensate for timing drift. A higher percentage causes the calibrator to correct more strongly. What the fuck? Press up when the bars meet in the center. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what it was set to before. Did this change a lot? I should have clocked what these values were set to. Hopefully I do better now, because it's felt really weird this whole time. $63 for an empty heart container? I knew I didn't want to move toward the bat. I wanted him to move toward me. Because when I move toward him, he's gonna move toward me. Usually their inputs are random, or their movements are kind of random. You can't really say, like, oh, he moved away from me, so now he's gonna move toward me, or whatever. Well, they kind of just ganged up on me there. I'm learning something about my arrow keys I never use, which is the right one sticks. And before you make jokes about things I'm doing at my keyboard, I do not do that at my keyboard. And also, I bought this secondhand, which is even worse when you consider the obvious joke someone would make about a sticky keyboard. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever seen a mimic totem before. I didn't know that was an option. Uh oh, I have a chest to claim in Bongo Cat. Sticky keys, am I right? Yeah. I have that permanently disabled though. I trigger it too much hitting shift or whatever during video games. You really enjoyed your time with the Zelda crossover for this? Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. The fact that that exists. This is a one-of-a-kind game for sure. I've never played another, like, movement rhythm game like this. I've played ones that are similar, like typing ones and stuff, but I've never played one that was strictly just, like, hop around to a rhythm. I don't know if that suggests... Oh, shit, fuck. I don't know if that suggests that, this is copyrighted or anything. But to my knowledge, I can't picture when we, like, move on the beat to, like, get through dungeons and stuff. Oh, shit, I just unlocked a tea kettle on Bongo Cat? Okay, I gotta make a new tea kettle cat immediately. Daz, hello! You played a Zelda one of this? It was great. We quite literally just talked about that. You've come at a perfect time. Because the, conversation is still warm. What's up, bud? I hope you've been doing well. It's great to see you. Sorry I'm not looking at my camera. I'm customizing a little fucking cat because I have cats on my monitor at all times and I can customize them to look cute. I mean, blue cat for a blue teacup, right? It's required. Oh wait, this is the exchange page. Whoa. Let me start over here. Blue cat, blue tea kettle, save. Can't beat it. Good, mate. Just been busy. No worries. Doing well. How have I been doing? Honestly, been better. Been better. I have drama in like every aspect of my life that came out of nowhere that I can't seem to get rid of. I guess I'm the common denominator in it all, so I must be a shittier person than I realized, but it's been weird times. It all started with weird familial shit near Christmas, and it's just been going downhill since. Which is a crazy thing to say, because Christmas was less than a week ago. But that's the rub. I'm not really one to be dishonest about it. That's not to say all things are bad. That's just to say, some things are unexpectedly bad. But we vibe. We persevere. I hope you've been good busy, though. Busy. I know holidays can be, like, busy or stressful or whatever, but I hope you've been doing good busy and not just like tiresome exhaustion busy. If it's not been work, it's been social busy. I'm not sure if I know what you do for a living. May I inquire? I work in IT. I'm basically like a help desk jockey, but we do a little bit more than that. A web programmer. I see, I see. Similar enough field. My company sells a web app. I don't develop it or anything though. I just teach people how to use it and customize it and stuff. Gotta love that customer experience, you know? Okay, the stickiness of this key is bothering me and I don't know how to fix it. I actually don't even know how to take the keys off of my keyboard. If I could take it off and spit on it real quick and see if my experience were to improve, I would. But I don't know what I'm doing in that regard. It's specifically when I go right. That's when everything goes not right. But I hear you about being busy with work and then also being busy socially. 'Tis the time of year for the social busyness for sure. Especially if you got multiple places to run around to and people to see and stuff. I swear my rhythm gets off when my right arrow key doesn't come up. Fun tip to people who are somehow new to this game after a decade. If you find that you're like off by a beat for like an enemy approaching or whatever, you can just kind of dig through walls to accommodate it. Because obviously just hopping around in circles is going to keep you kind of like evenly away from them. Kind of forget about the whole digging walls thing every time I like start playing this. And then when I find myself just like not a desirable distance away from people, it dawns on me that I can do it. Like that. Enemies that skip beats really aren't that big a deal because you can just go back and forth and then they'll sync up with you. But enemies that just follow you, if they're like a space away or whatever, you just lead them into a wall. Zelda 1 when? Probably never, if I'm honest. I do have a Nintendo Switch. The problem is I can't seem to hook it up to my computer in a way where it will not skip. The red dragons, are they random or that floor's boss? Yeah, he's the boss. Some of the there's different types of dragons that have different effects. And I think that the effect is, like one of them has a flame laser they can shoot. One of them just chases you. And I think one of them has like a cone shape attack it can have. But yeah, Cadence of Hyrule is only available on the Switch. And I can't get my Switch to connect to my computer without stuttering, which is a shame. If I can figure that out, I guess I'd consider getting it. But unfortunately, I can't seem to connect it to stream it. Which is a shame, because a friend of mine mailed me a copy of Mario Odyssey to play. Because for the last however many years, I've been saying how badly I want to play that game, but I've been complaining about it being $40 or $60 after a decade. So they were kind enough to mail me their copy to play. And I haven't been able to play or stream it because when I hook it up to OBS, I get like 4 frames a second for reasons I don't understand. And it's not like I've never streamed from a console before, I just haven't streamed from the Switch. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I got weirdly off beat there. What do you mean when you hook it up, you're not using the capture card? I am. I'm using an old Elgato... The Elgato capture card that was before the HD60, so it's kind of old. So part of me wonders if it's too old, until I realize that it has a Switch predefined setting on it, which makes it seem like it would be able to capture from a Switch. I mean, I have it here. I can, if I wanted to, or could do it quickly, I could pull it up to show you what I mean. But yeah, basically, like, I can get to display on my monitor because I plug it in using like a direct to HDMI or direct to DisplayPort or whatever cable from the machine to my monitor. It'll play on the monitor just fine, but then when I run it through another thing into the capture card, when it generates into OBS, it's like, it looks like a slideshow, kind of. And I don't know how to troubleshoot it. I tried looking it up and got nowhere, and yeah, I don't know. But I used to use the same capture card to capture from my PS4 when I started streaming, so it's a mystery to me. I'm also technically illiterate. So, you know, whenever anything goes wrong, I struggle. But, whatever. Bop, bop, bop. Sorry, checking something real quick. But yeah, so I wish I could figure it out, because there are some Switch games I want to stream or play. I don't have that many of them, to be completely honest. But I have enough of them where I wish I could play them without too much of a headache to set up. I'll have to troubleshoot it sometime. I was actually putting together like a retro games room. So I have an extra bedroom in my, well, I have several extra bedrooms in my house because I bought a house with another person with the hope of like having a family in the future. So I have 3 bedrooms and I now live alone in a big empty house that's way too big for me. So I was gonna try to convert the one room into like a retro games room because I have a bunch of consoles and an extra monitor and stuff that I could use. But I need to get a tube TV in order to play my older monitors. So like if I wanted to, or my older consoles. So if I wanted to play, you know, like GameCube or the Wii or things like that, I'd have to get, you know, an older style TV because you try to put those on modern TVs, and if you don't have like crazy weird capture card converter thingies, you can't just play the games in a way that like you as a player can see. You can run through a capture card just fine. You know, you hook them up to like an HDMI converter or whatever, and you run them through a capture card. But yeah, so without an actual TV, I can't really do that. I mean, I could go in that room and stream games that work on normal monitors. You know, I could be playing games. I could be playing games in, or on like the PS3, for example. That might be the only HDMI, or I guess my PS4, because I have a PlayStation 4. Or I guess the Switch, maybe, if it were, you know, get captured properly. Which is, I guess, where this idea kind of started. But, you know, in the meantime, I was hoping I could just hook the Switch up to the PC and call it a day. But I'd have to hook it up to my laptop that's downstairs and, like, do all that. Seen a lot about making sure it's a video capture device set to custom and put in the 1280, 720, 30 FPS and disable frame buffering. I mean, I could pivot and troubleshoot it right now. I'm kind of tired of this game, if I'm honest. I mean, I've been vibing with it, but I'm not, like, hard sold on it. I was just kind of playing this because I had to play Rift of the Necrodancer, and I figured that this game would be one that I could detox with, you know? But, wait, hold on, let me just do that. And then, yeah, we can try it. I have to remember how I was setting it up, but I mean, we can vibe and do that. Are you awake for a little bit? I know you said that we could like link up off stream sometime, but I don't mind tinkering right now to like show you what's going on. Plus, I've never tested it while streaming, so like maybe the effect will be different while my computer's processing stuff. You're free for 20? Okay, perfect. I can do that. Okay, let me switch to just chatting. Just chatting. And we'll just say trying to hook a Nintendo Switch up through an ancient capture card. LOL. What a title. Title of the year right there. Oh, I guess I can put my elevator music back on too. For all the homies missing the elevator music. Now let's see, where was I testing this? I don't even remember if this was in... Oh, I have a scene, I think. Is it this one? Do I still have mic audio in this? I do. Model before the HD6 is called Game Capture HD. That does sound right. That does sound correct. Oh, that's right, my camera's on a delay. Everything's on a delay. That's weird. Does my mic audio match up with my mouth? Because when I look at the previewer, it's way off because I have both of them set to a delay. They match? Okay, yeah, that's really weird to me because it's not in real time. Anyway, let's see. I've got the Switch over here. The capture card is plugged in to the Switch, but it's not powered on, so let me do that. Also, fair warning that my peripherals might crap out when I do this, because I've got too much stuff going on at all times, and it usually breaks stuff anyway. So let's see, capture device getting plugged in. And then I have to turn the Switch on, that much is true. I don't need to hook it up to my monitor, actually, to be fair. That's not the important part of all this. Okay, I think it's on. Now, is the capture card HDMI plugged in? I think it is. I don't know where though, probably into my monitor. But yeah, so I think I have a software, an Elgato capture software that I have to run. Maybe. Game Capture HD, that sounds right. Although I don't think that's necessary. You're to have that turned off, the game capture thing? Yeah, because I think it works as like an alternative to OBS. So you're right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill Game Capture EXE. Kind of like a video camera, your capture card? Yeah. Okay, so do I have the Elgato thing in this scene? Elgato Game Capture. Okay, so deactivate. Custom resolution. You said resolution was supposed to be 1270 or 1280 by 720, FPS 30. I have options for video format, color space, and color range that are all set to any Rec 709 full. Capture audio only. Yeah. YUI 2 or NV12? Okay, wait, well. The only options I have are UYVY, apparently, or any. Buffering, disable buffering. Okay, we'll disable buffering. The screen turned black. That looks something. Hopeful, maybe. Okay, do you think I could successfully switch my monitor over to, like, DisplayPort or whatever without everything freaking out? I don't remember how to do that. It's been so long. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's see how much it makes the rest of my monitors freak out. Maybe it won't. The problem is I don't remember which HDMI port I have this plugged into, so I have to peek. Actually, I should just peek to make sure it is plugged in, because there's a chance it's not even plugged into my monitor to see. Da 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 da! No, it looks like it might be. Okay, so how do I confirm that the switch is on? Oh, no signal. That's a good start. Okay, hold on. So it's actually showing an OBS. That's good. Yeah, I need the actual switch to be on. Are you on, friend? Are on. Okay. Apparently last I fired this thing up, I was playing Mario Kart 8. See? Okay, so I've docked it. Is the dock plugged into HDMI correctly? Yup. I feel like I unplugged part of this, and I don't remember what part of it was. While I'm trying to like go through my stuff to do due diligence, but I mean it's plugged into the device, and the device is plugged into my PC. That should be as far as I have to care. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so wait, we actually see it. The FPS looks pretty bad, so it's on OBS. Yeah, I mean you could tell that it's not like even like the glowing or whatever of the stuff isn't glowing. It's like skipping. But this is a custom resolution of 1280 by 720 FPS 30. I guess I can't really change the video format, which is a shame. Also, it was coming through my monitor, so I actually didn't unhook this. Switch action? Not quite, because it doesn't work. Also, life would be better if I had a Joy-Con. Although it's not displaying on my monitor, which is silly. USB hub monitor directly into PC. Yeah, so my signal from it to be captured into OBS is directly into the PC. And then my video for me to see is plugged directly into the monitor. Because otherwise there'd be like a pretty gnarly delay. How do you use a Joy-Con that's not connected? Oh, it's still up, down, left, right. Do I have to like hit both shoulder buttons or whatever to tell it that I'm using it a different way? Not sure. But yeah, like if I were to just open a game so you could see the video a little bit bad-o. Software update. No. I mean, you could tell, even just like on the menu, that it's weird. It's 1000% turned off, yeah. It is. I can shut my OBS preview off too, but I can even tell like in the actual game configuration that it comes through weird. What if I change it to match output FPS? Let's see if that does anything for me. I'm assuming not. Preview should be okay. I know it tends to be labor intensive or like resource intensive, but the video capture device in OBS, not something else? Yeah, let me double check how I have it set up. The icon's a little camera, which I think, yeah, it's a video capture device. Let me deactivate it and then activate it, because it apparently shut off for some reason. Or isn't like showing on my monitor for some reason. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh, whoops, OBS crashed. Apparently. Is my stream still coming through? Maybe I can get rid of the dialogue box. I'm still here? Oh, okay. You hear me? What does my visual look like? Am I still moving? Okay. I've had that happen before where a dialogue box will come up saying, whoops, we crashed. And then it will still be streaming, so as long as I don't like manipulate the dialogue box, it's chilling. Okay, well that's a little bit silly. Let me see, let me deactivate the card. I think switching it to match output FPS was fatal. And yeah, there really just aren't that many different options. I have 4 different options for color space. I have 3 options for color range. I have buffering set to disable. When enabled, buffers video and audio data to ensure the smoothest and most accurate playback. When disabled, ensures lowest latency but the cost of frame playback accuracy. Ideal for face cameras or when you want to use the program's preview window to play a console. Oh. Interesting. I still don't think the capture card would like render it fast enough for that to be viable. So what if? Yeah, hit me with it. I'm here for it. I mean, right now I can't even get to display, I think. Because if I like disable it and reactivate it, it doesn't show up. Also, I don't know what configure crossbar means. Oh, you know what? This might not be working because OBS thinks it's crashed. Put it on device default. Resolution doesn't have an option for default. Leave everything on default or auto detect. Well, there's like any default, auto detect. A lot of them have default, but the resolution doesn't. The resolution is either 1920, 1280, or 640, which is such a degraded quality. Oh, but I can set, no, you're right, sorry. I could set the resolution and FPS type to default. Sorry, I forgot that there was like a grouping thing. Okay, activate. Will it actually activate though, is the question. It didn't show up the very first time I did it. For reasons unknown to me. Like, I would think that since it has video going through, it should automatically come through. Let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Maybe that'll do the old off and on again. Stick. Display on my monitor didn't quite like that I did that, though. But yeah, so I would play Switch games if I could get this to work, or if I were to get my other room to work, but I've tinkered with the settings on this a little bit and did some Googling, and I seem to always get the same result. I don't remember what I've tried, though, so I don't mind, you know, stepping back through stuff again. So the card is on enough to come through my monitor, but OBS doesn't pick it up anymore. I think because, whoops, OBS has crashed, so I might not even be able to test it further right now. Or, like, convince it to come through right now. What you're interested in is, what do you see on configure video? Well, that's the thing. If I click it right now, I'm assuming it's supposed to have like a floating window that I could tamper with, and it doesn't come up. Another thing I know has a floating window that I can usually tamper with is my camera. Which this also shouldn't be on a delay anymore, so the audio's probably desynced now. But if I go to my webcam properties and hit configure video, nothing pops up. And it should. So yeah, I think that OBS isn't spawning any more pop-up dialog boxes because it crashed. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oops, wrong scene. But yeah, so I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to do, unfortunately. But that's the rub. That's why I don't play Switch games, because they just like stutter. And apparently crash OBS, which I haven't... Oh wait, I do have a properties box open for my camera. Where is it? Oh, you know where it is? It's on my other monitor that I can't see. That's funny. Okay, wait, let me shut the... and change my visual back. Oh, that's gonna make my monitors go wonky. Is the Switch still on? Yes, it is. Oh, and now I'm getting the crash dialogue again. Hold. Tampering with my monitors makes things go crazy. Okay, wait, so I do get dialogue boxes for my camera. And it keeps making my computer freeze, so maybe I shouldn't have launched it like a million times. Yeah, I know. My poor computer kind of freaks out if I switch like display types and stuff. Okay, wait, no, so OBS is generating property boxes for my camera. Let me close all those. And let me go back to the capture card. Configure video. Do I get a pop-up? I feel like I should, but I don't. I also don't get a pop-up if I try to configure crossbar. Can I configure the video before it's like detected? Probably not. Ba-ba-da, 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 da-la-do. But yeah, I don't know. That's the rub though. And I think that since OBS crashed, it's probably all messed up now. I don't remember how I reset my audio. Which scenes does it come? Oh, it did come back. Me talking through that was probably weird. It probably skipped forward. But yeah, that's it basically. I guess I should just raid out since I broke OBS, but and also you said you had to go at the top of the hour, so I did. Why do I audio delay? So whenever I stream from console, I learned this on PlayStation. My capture card adds several seconds of delay. So when I'm playing on a camera or whatever, and I like do something in a game, like, oh shit, that thing won't happen in the game for a couple seconds. So I delay my camera and I delay my audio to match the camera so that like whenever I press a button, if I press a button on my controller, it makes the character jump in the game. Not if I press a button on a controller and wait 2 seconds, the character jumps. It took me some time to sync it up when I first did it. But yeah, it's one thing I've noticed with people that stream consoles through their PC is a lot of times they don't do that. So they'll react to things in the game that don't happen yet. And I find that very jarring. And I feel like I'm extra privy to it because when I used to stream from my PlayStation through my PC, it was something that I noticed really early on and like super adjusted to. But yeah, so when I like do my, when I switch to my scenes that are supposed to display from a capture card, it delays everything to like sync things up. Also, the Switch is still on if you can't tell by the glowing light in the middle of my Joy-Con, but anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's something I'm gonna have to like look into, or I'm just gonna have to set my stuff up downstairs and like start doing streams from there. But I want to get a tube TV. My mom has a tube TV I can get, but it's in her basement and it's massive, so neither of us have committed to wanting to get it into my house from her house, because yikes, Bodo, that's gonna be a task and a half. So. But that's the rub. I do want to play stuff on Switch sometime. I'm not really a big Nintendo fanboy. You know, a lot of the franchises I used to play when I was young, they either don't exist anymore, or they've got so many installments that I'll never catch up, or people have said that they've gone off, you know, off the cliff or whatever. So, I've really been eager to get stuff on the Switch, especially because it's all just like full price still, you know? If I want to get, I don't know, like Luigi's Mansion 3, because I think that's on the Switch, right? It's probably still $60, even though the game's like 8 years old or whenever it came out. I'm too used to playing games on PC where like if a game flops within a year, it's, you know, $5 on Steam, so, or it's in a bundle of some kind. So I am, what's the word? Spoiled, I guess, by PC gaming, because Nintendo's like, nope, we have a monopoly and we're going to charge full price for our games until the game is no longer playable on the current generation. Then we're going to put it on a subscription model that we'll put on our latest console so people can pay us monthly to play games that they could have owned at one point. We love capitalism. We love predatory marketing practices. Except it means I don't play Nintendo games. No slander if you enjoyed Nintendo games and can shell out the money to do so. I just can't bring myself to do it. Because I am a cheapskate. But anyway, I think I'm going to raid out. I think we're gonna wrap up and raid out. And I know where we're gonna go, because I have a friend that streams even longer than me, who's still going. They started before me and they're ending after me, it seems. So we'll go over there. Sorry, it didn't work. Nah, it's okay, man. It's not your doing. There wasn't much I could change, is the thing. But if you do want to link up sometime and look at it further, I'd be happy to like stream it over Discord or whatever, because I can do the OBS virtual camera and you could see my whole like display or whatever. Although the audio might be weird because I won't have it desynced or whatever through Discord. So if you can get over that, or I disable my camera or whatever, you can at least see what the gameplay is doing in response to things. But we can sync up sometime if you want. I'd appreciate it. No guarantee that you'd figure it out or we'd figure it out, but we can tinker if you're into it. So, popped into my Discord to tighten you up. Okay, I'll try to take you up on that. I'm really bad at DMing people. I feel like it's a weird intrusion that people don't want, but I will try to internalize that you asked me to do that, and I'll get over myself and actually do so. And I appreciate you wanting to help. But anyway, I think we're gonna go say hey to Caffeinated Space Buns. We love Buns to death, and she's playing Rah Rah Boom, which is a beat 'em up I played literally yesterday. She might be BRBing or something, but I don't care. We'll go say hi anyway. She's currently playing with her dog. We love dogs. She has 2 dogs. But yeah, she's playing a beat 'em up. We were playing beat 'em ups yesterday, and she's great. I hereby have your permission. I will do my best to internalize that and make good on it. Maybe one of these days soon. But I appreciate you offering your help. Thanks everyone who hung out tonight. Come say hey to a good friend of the channel. I'd appreciate it. I don't know how much longer she's streaming for, and we'll find out together. And if she's raiding out right away, that's fine too. But thank you all for watching. I hope everyone has a good night, a good day, a good time zone. And I'm getting kicked out. Love you, bye. Love you, bye, bye, bye. And delayed bye-bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube.